word is law. Oh, I apparently...
Turning it on and off again.
Yes, that's what caused the problem.
You all need to be aware real quick. I have not actually muted my desktop or my mic by accident like I normally do. So, I guess the good fellas have just been listening to this for like the past 2 or 3 minutes.
Who are the good fellas?
Good fucking question. Wish I could fucking tell you, honestly. Alright, and we're back. This is session 7. Thank you all for joining us here tonight. Gloomy's gonna be... Oh, wait, you already heard that. Never mind. Well, yeah, Gloomy's not gonna be here for, another 7 minutes, so... Who wants to recap what happened last time, real quick?
Gensai went with Kyo and Koga to fuck around on the Mantis Islands.
And is currently fucking around on the Mantis Islands, yes. The result
Which is unfortunate because we needed him for bailing out our
litigation in the nation, yes. We needed to get ourselves Gensai.
I'm also not sure what kind of weird time anomaly our game is taking place in, because, Gensai kind of got there within, sort of a few days, and I got to Toshi Rambo within sort of a few days, but there's no way these could have been the same sort of a few days because, of how event congruency works.
Oh shit, you're probably right about that. I'll iron that out at some point, don't worry about it.
And we'll fix it in post!
We'll fix it in post. That's the good thing about having a YouTube channel. I can just,
okay, we'll do it live. We'll fix it in post.
Fuck it. Okay, so...
There he is.
What? Who's... Oh, hey, Gloomy showed up. There we go. I guess we can start with you, then, if that's the case. Alright.
Cool.
Does anyone have anything else they want to say real quick before we start?
Rumi made, a sword.
Rumi made Rumi made an unbelievably good sword, as I understand it.
Like a sword and a half.
A sword and a half.
It's the equivalent of Utsubo. They're the same sword.
Sounds about right.
They're literally the same sword.
Literally.
Which sword is?
Unironically, the same sword.
Utsubo is Kyo's sword.
Yeah. Wow. All right. Kyo and Koga, you are up to bat. It is the, you've just gotten out of that intrigue with Yorihiko, Gensai, and Gozen, and I'm kind of letting you off the leash right now. Is there anything immediately you wanted to do? I think when we ended, specifically Koga was doing something with someone. I can't remember. I think he was, gambling or, dishonoring himself otherwise.
Yes, I dishonored myself by gambling and profited 6 years of... or profited 3 years of rice, rather.
A net 3 years worth of rice. That's true.
Well, counting the early gambling, 2 years.
I'm having some trouble starting my computer, so I'm still on Sume's PC.
That's fine.
I'm trying to start my
that's fine. Are you doing anything in particular? Is Kyo doing anything in particular? I know Gensai said to meet with him in kind of at night, away from prying eyes.
So I imagine he would probably do that.
Immediately?
Whenever it is convenient for Gensai.
Right now it's well, right now it's it would be a downtime activity, and it's kind of midday right now. You're literally just getting out of court with Yorihiko, and it's not quite nighttime yet. He'd probably be asking you to come to his quarters in the middle of the night.
Okay, well if we want to do what Koga's doing first, that might give me some time to get my stuff sorted.
All right. Okay, yeah, maybe just focus on Koga for now. So, Koga, you are currently gambling with a Yatsuki fellow. He has called himself Yatsuki Tsume, and, what? Oh, fuck, I may have... I'll edit it in post, it's fine. Yatsuki Joe. Joe, J-O-E.
Joe.
No, you know what? Actually, just J-O is a name. So, Yatsuki Joe.
Joe!
Joe, just J-O. Joe. Yatsuki Joe Mama.
Got him.
The Yatsuki fellow didn't really specify. He kind of gave you like a broad answer as to why he's here. He's trying to seal like a trade deal or some sort of diplomatic negotiation between the Unagi and the Yatsuki down in the mainland. And that's kind of where we left off, as I recall, with you, Koga.
Yeah, it almost kind of makes me want to watch him instead of Gozen.
Oh, really? Do you?
I kind of do. How long have I been on this island now? How much time has elapsed?
I'd say a few days.
Okay, so I've only been here a few days. Okay. You know, I mean, did marry into this clan. I do have plenty of time to spy on Gozen.
That's true.
Let's see what this guy's up to, I guess.
Now...
Before we do that, actually, though,
yeah.
I'm kind of interested in potentially purchasing a polearm.
A polearm? Oh, that's right. You do have 2 arms now. Okay.
I know. It's a very, defining moment for Koga here. I'm kind of stuck between a G and a Yari.
G and a Yari.
The Yari gets 1 more deadliness. The G gets snared.
I think the Trident is kind of the best of both worlds in that capacity. I might be wrong about that.
Oh no, you're right. It is. It loses a damage, but has a deadliness more than the Yari, but also has snare.
Yeah, it's somewhere in between the two. There's also
However, it would be kind of badass to wield the Trident. Oh, I did marry into the Mantis. I think I do kind of have to get the Trident.
You kind of have to get a Trident. You could also get like a Naginata. A Naginata would probably cost you a little.
It's the
more.
Same price as the Trident.
Oh, it's the same price?
Now.
Fuck me. Okay, well.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. But the only reason I was worried about that one is it's cumbersome.
Yeah.
The main thing to remember about the Mantis, they're a bunch of fucking hipsters, and they absolutely love it when people use weird weapons.
Yeah. They are like kind of weird weapon specialists. You would probably have an easier time getting. Well, I don't know. So this is a big city. This is a Kyuden, right? This would support a winter court, and it's got like an entire palace. Theoretically, yeah. It's got like a theoretical palace complex for the emperor to reside in for the winter court. Actually, that's one of the adventures for one of the published adventures for 5e is the winter court in Kyuden Gote.
Is it? I
Yeah.
thought it was somewhere else.
Nope, the winter court takes place in Winter Gote. That's why Yorihiko's on the cover. Or not Yorihiko, Yoritomo.
Isn't that musical group?
Which one?
Winter Gote.
Winter Gote? What? Who is this? What are you doing?
They made the Marvel machine.
No, that's like Steve Jobs. What are you fucking talking about?
Steve Jobs.
Steve Jobs.
Lick my balls.
I think I'm gonna go with the Naginata.
Oh, you are gonna go with the Naginata?
The Naginata, yeah.
Yes,
Naginata said.
Hey, I'm gonna go with that now.
Okay. Naginata. Let me see here. That would probably be a TN. So this is a big city. I think the TN for like big imperial style cities is like TN1. I think TN1 commerce.
So
It's commerce equal to rarity, and it's adjusted up and down the same way like smithing is.
I think you mean Naginata.
I hate that.
Spider, what are your
Thank
thoughts on
you.
PvP?
Totally, in this moment, totally 100% down with PvP right now. I'm totally down with IRL PvP right now. By which I mean, please Garrote Vlad? Like somebody...
Okay, so what, I just need to roll a commerce fire check, basically? I'm gonna roll fire, because I think I'm gonna wait.
It would probably either be fire or water, yeah. What's the TN? I think the TN is like...
The TN is equal to rarity, and then it's adjusted up or down.
And then it's adjusted up or down.
The same way that smithing is.
Yeah, what's the rarity on
Based on
Naginata?
availability.
8.
8. Rarity 8, Naginata.
And then... And then I think it's adjusted by 2 for being an imperial city. I think that's how it works. I don't have like the commerce
down,
tab like
down 2 or down 3. Yeah. Oh. I know where it is in the rulebook. Let me find it.
He knows. Let him find it. A New Horizon.
fucking buying a commerce water check with a TN equal to the rarity of the item, and it goes from +3 to minus. So a sizable port is -2, and a major city is -.
I think this is a major city. So you said -3.
Yeah, so it would be TN5 commerce water check.
TN5 commerce water here, Gloomy.
Yeah, and selling items has to be an air check.
Okay.
Because you're deceiving people as to how much they're actually worth, obviously.
This is not good. All
I
right.
want to seize the moment. Is he gonna seize the moment?
I forget what is seizing the moment
It
again.
lets you roll another black die.
Spend a void point to, yeah.
What does this cost?
Basically. A void point.
I'm gonna seize the moment.
I see.
Oh my
he's
God.
real, isn't he? Okay, whatever. He is what it is.
The mad lad.
Here we go.
So I get 1 extra black die.
Yeah, 1 extra black die, and then you can pick
And
up
you can
another
keep
die.
an extra. Yeah.
Nice. Wow. Nice, Gloomy. Keep it up.
Right.
Great job.
Thank you. We'll keep looking in the future, I suppose.
You I guess this is his total roll, isn't it?
That is my total roll.
Wow.
Amazing.
Holy shit. You're
Sugoi.
Su fucking goy, my dude. Alright, Gloomy. You kind of just, kind of stumble around, you don't know what you're fucking doing for about, 3 hours, and you're like...
And I find a fish merchant.
And you find a fishing rod. Someone, tries to sell you a fishing rod. It's like, oh, yeah, top-of-the-line fishing rod Naginata here, man.
Yeah, Naginata class rod. They ban these babies on the mainland, you know.
Is that like the fucking God of War chain swords, but with a Naginata instead?
So dumb. Yes. Yeah. No, you're right. It is. Do you take this man up on his take this man up on his proposition here, Gloomy? He's got a top-of-the-line Naginata fish hook.
Can I roll checks to catch rare fish and sell them?
I swear to fucking God!
Not in the bay, certainly not.
It's a well-known fact that fish don't live in the bay.
Can I walk to the other side of the island? I mean, I am on an island.
You are on an island. It's pretty big, actually.
That's true, but we are also in an archipelago. There's gotta be boats. The boats cannot be that rare.
Did you say archipelago?
Archipelago. He said
Archipelago.
He did not. He did
Archipelago.
Archipelago, gents.
That is indeed what I meant to say. I just didn't say it.
Archipelago.
No, you said archipelago.
It's
Oh,
like
I
an
did-
archangel, but it's with Plato instead.
Hmm.
Behold, mankind.
Behold a man.
Treasure.
Treasure. So, my answer to that, Gloomy, is yes, you can commandeer a boat, and you can indeed go fishing. That would be to catch a rare fish specifically, that would be like a TN5 seafaring check. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think you have anything in
Okay,
seafaring.
I'm not taking this man up on his off.
I'm not taking this man up on his offer to sell me a fishing pole.
Gloomy,
Spider.
you notice something as you're kind of just been walking around. You pick up on this pretty quick as you're walking around looking for a Naginata because your vigilance is... What is your vigilance? Your vigilance should be 3,
Let me
right?
check it real quick.
Should be 2 or 3 now, right? You probably bumped up your water and your... Let me check. Yeah, it's 3. Okay.
Okay.
It's 3. You've picked up a tail.
A tale of what sort?
What do you mean? Someone's
tall
following
tale.
you.
I come to a tail on the road. I pick it up.
One man.
A whale of a tale to tell you, lad.
This guy very clearly doesn't know what he's doing. You pick up on him very quick, and you can see he's just making all kinds of amateurish mistakes. He's focusing on the back of your head too hard. He's not really wearing the right clothes for this, or it's a little too conspicuous. He's making it very known that he's trying to hide from something. He's kind of hiding behind stands and buildings and such, and it's generally just being kind of an amateur.
Great. I would like to take a little walk down an alley.
Okay, there is a nice, like, tight, secluded alley that you can, like, dart behind.
Can I, like, make a skullduggery check to, like, hide behind, like, a turret?
What are you planning to do exactly? Are you planning to just hide? Or are you planning to just, like, kill this
Oh,
guy?
I'm absolutely... No. I want to know who the fuck's following. I mean, probably going to kill him? It just depends on the answer.
Alright. Yeah, that would be TN1 skullduggery, real quick. This is fucking easy for you.
If I fail this check, I really should go.
You're gonna cry. Maybe piss your pants. Maybe shit and cum. One of those. TN1 skullduggery. No!
I think I just rolled seafaring.
Yeah.
There we go. Well,
Yeah, TN1.
I do meet the check.
No, it's fine. TN1. Do what you want with those ops. Doesn't matter. This is a downtime activity.
Oh, that's true.
I would say it's more like a narrative scene, I guess, but it counts as like a downtime activity for these purposes.
Oh god, that's a good one. I will spend both of them to act subtly to attract minimal attention from my.
That's fine. All right. You find a nice cozy hidey hole for you to like press yourself up against and hide, and probably an absolutely amateurish blunder of a move. Not even 2 minutes later, this guy like turns his way down the corner and then like trips right in front of you. And as he's getting up, he like turns to face you and he's like, "Ah!"
I'd like to. So he's on the ground.
He's on the ground right now. He just like tripped.
Okay, I'm gonna put my fucking foot on him.
Oh, Unagi-san! Unagi-san, please! I mean you no harm! I mean you, please! I'm a retainer for your house! Please!
I'd like to... wait. I'm gonna ask for the man.
What's that?
I'll ask him if he means the man.
No! The Unagi family! I am a retainer for your house! A household butler, a maid, please! I
take my foot off him.
I did not mean to give you a... Unagi-san, Sama, I did not mean to give you such a fright, or betray some sort of ill intent I meant for you. I honest, and he, like, gets up on his knees, and he's, like, prostrate before you, and he starts bowing. He's, his head's just, like, in the ground. He's not even looking up at you. He's like, please, I was under orders to surveil you. For your own safety, of course. By, he like stops himself before he like very clearly stops himself before he says anything. He's like, the streets of Kyudengote are perhaps odd and strange to someone such as yourself. I meant to no disrespect or dishonor or harm. Please, I forgive me.
You are fine. Anyway, what brings you here?
Can you speak up? Character, just get closer to your mic.
Oh, sorry. What brings you here?
I was merely surveilling you, sir, for your own safety, under orders.
Whose?
He looks up at you and he like kind of purses his lips and says, I
put my foot back on him.
Kyo Dono! It was Kyo-sama! Kyo-sama!
Ah.
Heck.
Ah. All right. I'm gonna not kill him, but yeah, I'd like to keep pressuring him. I'd like to ask why.
Kyo-san is deeply concerned for your... I can't breathe, sir, please!
Okay. I lighten the pressure of my foot slightly and repeat myself.
I speak as truthfully as I can, sir. Kyo-san is deeply concerned for your safety here in this strange city, and he has sent me to keep an eye on you.
I'm gonna let him go, but Yeah.
I wonder if Kyo has anything to say about that.
I'll just let this guy go. Yeah. But,
Hmm?
hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Big think. All right. The guy like gets off the dirt and he like dusts himself off. He says, "Forgive me again, Unagi-sama. I must away. Please, be careful, sir. Yes." And he bows and he just like turns on his heel and like, yeet.
I'll let him go with it. Be careful.
Yeah, he is fucking gone. And let's say, I'd say probably like 45 minutes or however long, the same retainer comes rushing up to you, Kyo-san.
Uh-huh.
He, like, kneels down before you and says, Kyo-san, forgive me. I was not discreet enough for your liking. If you must reprimand me corporally or deliver some sort of punishment, I will take it.
What
Seems like a very honorable and loyal retainer to me. Like, oh yeah, I fucked up. Feel free to punish me, my lord. He may not be competent, but he's reliable.
Is he famously reliable?
Is he famously lucky?
Feeling lucky.
Obviously not lucky.
He's kneeling down before you, waiting for your, like, judgment.
Yeah, I asked him what he meant.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. I blew my cover when I was tailing Unagi-san for his own safety. As for your orders, he cornered me in an alley and forced me to tell him the nature of my surveillance.
What did you tell him?
I told him the truth as I understood it, that I was simply following him for his own safety, that he may be defended from any sorts of unruly types without seeming to lose face or anything of that nature.
You may go.
Truly?
Quickly.
He, like, gets up, bows, and then, like, scurries out.
I don't act upon this further.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Okay. Does Gloomy act upon it further?
Not for the moment.
Okay, just fine. That sounds just fine to me. Alright. Night is nearing at this point, and it would be about to Vlad, if you're like all set and ready now, I should say.
I am.
Okay. Yeah. At this juncture, this would be about the time that like Gensai would want to like speak with you.
Okay. Sounds good.
Alright. Vlad, you immediately notice something wrong.
In what way?
So, part of... Gensai is staying at, like, an adjoining house for, like, honored guests. It's like Japanese inn-sized. It's, like, 2 stories. And the immediate thing you notice is that there is a hole poked in the paper door that kind of, like, slides, you know, you know how these look like, right?
Yeah.
Alright, you open it up, and the bottom floor is, like, completely fucking ransacked.
Gensai-san.
No answer.
Oh god, is he fucking dead?
I'm gonna draw my katana. And have a look around.
Alright, the bottom floor... Oh, hang on, did I disconnect something? Gotta check. Okay, no, wait, yeah, no, we're good. The bottom floor is, like, completely ransacked. It doesn't look like anything of value is taken. There's some, like, you know, a skillet and things of the like. Nothing, like, you know, metalworking. That would be kind of valuable in, like, a pre-industrial society, but it's not taken. It definitely looks like a mess. Someone, like, definitely struggled or, like, maybe had a fight up here. upstairs, where Gensai is staying, his room is just, like, completely fucking ransacked.
Oh.
There are splotches of blood. Like, not, like, a lot, but there's, like, a notable amount of blood on the floor. Like, it's staining the tatami mat. And on a dresser, or, like, I don't know, the Japanese equivalent to, like, a dresser, there is a scroll that says, "Midnight, the docks, come alone."
You should not come along.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Bring along
Not come alone.
that super cool ninja dude.
Don't worry, I was in fact thinking that immediately.
Sounds good. All right. How does Kyo act upon this?
I guess he's gonna go find Koga.
Please don't tell me Koga's smoking opium right now.
No, Koga should be good for a couple days.
Yeah, you should be fine for now. So if you were smoking opium, you'd be, like, intoxicated in this next scene.
He's probably still walking the streets looking for an Naginata, hoping Naginata, hoping that somebody doesn't offer him a goddamn fishing rod again.
It's really dark at this point. Like, anybody...
So at this point, he's probably at home.
At this point, it's probably at home. Yeah, all the stores are closed. People have, like, packed up shop for the night. So you probably would be
I've
at
come
the,
home
the
for my
Unagi
midnight
estate.
snack between spying on goods.
You would definitely be at the Unagi estate, currently. And that's where Koga is if, like, Kyo, acts upon that.
Yeah.
All right.
So would like to take him aside into a private room.
Ah, Kyo. It's on. Forgot the honorific bit.
It probably would be, yeah, Kyo-san.
Kyo-san, not Sama, sorry.
Kyo-dono is also acceptable.
Go Kyo-dono. That sounds like a restaurant.
I have a task for you.
A task.
It seems Gensai-san has been abducted. And his abductors wish to meet me alone at the docks.
I mutter under my breath, God, I hope this isn't the Scorpion. Alright. But I have a favor to ask of you.
What's that?
Take the tail.
Say that again? I can't hear you clearly.
Sorry. I'm going to turn off my mic here in a second. Take the tail.
Stop tailing him, is what he said.
Oh, okay. Already done.
All right. Any preparations you want to make before an intense scene at the docks?
So, like, I guess, Gloomy, like, the plan would be for you to, like, hide somewhere nearby with vision?
Yeah, I figured that's the plan.
Yeah, pretty straightforward.
Here, it's better. I'll roll the check real quick. 'Cause, I mean,
All right.
I figure I kind of have to.
As the scene transitions, there is a clap of thunder and a flash of lightning as a thunderstorm begins to pass over Kyudengote. What are you rolling skill therapy for?
I'm hiding.
Oh, you're hiding him. You're just doing this.
Stealth
Okay.
is always air.
Yeah,
It's always air?
it would
Okay,
be
I'll
air,
roll.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter because it's the same thing, but yeah.
Yeah. You can do
All right.
the same.
Here. Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah, I guess it is the same, yeah. So,
There
yeah.
we
How
go.
was the TN?
The TN was 2, so you should be right there.
Which I made.
Yeah.
Oh, I also get two
you've
off.
got,
Wow.
yeah, you've got 2 hops. Go nuts.
Quieter.
Let's see here. I'm in air, correct? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit! They can't see anything. Oh god. Let me
Who turned out the
turn
lights?
out the lights. Can anyone see anything right now? Let me ask you that.
No.
All right. That's my bad. I tried to do some stuff with dynamic lighting, and it didn't. It didn't really turn out that well. So we're gonna.
I'm going to spend the 2 ops to notice an interesting detail about a character in the scene, such as an advantage or disadvantage. Which whoever seems to be the leader dude is who I would like to learn either an advantage or disadvantage.
Hold on a second. I gotta fiddle with.
Yeah, you take your time. I just thought I was holding you up there first.
Lighting off. Dynamic lighting is off. Can you guys see? You should be able to see in the top corner right now, right?
I currently see everything. So for a minute there, all I could see was the top.
Okay. I turned off Fog of War. Fog of War is now enabled. How's this?
Okay, yeah. Now I only see the top.
Okay. Can you see some of this? All right. So over here, it's nothing like too spoilery. It's just trying to be. I'm just trying to be intense. Over there. You can see this guy over there. He is holding a torch. And there appears to be something at his feet. So, like, through the darkness, you can see that. And he's like, or like a lantern, I guess, because you're in the middle of the rain. You can, like, kind of spy him through the, Let me get a better shot of that. Through the, There we are. Fuck me for trying to use dynamic lighting, I guess. The Yanks are coming. The Yanks. So you passed that TN, and what exactly is it you're doing, Gloomy?
So I am hiding nearby, somewhere where I can see.
All right. So
preferably as close as I can realistically hide to them, because I do have a bow, and I can finally use it.
So this building on the left here, and this building on, you can get on top of both of those quite easily, and you can just like kind of like slink around.
Okay.
To the right or left. So you want to get on top of one of these buildings?
No. It was realistic that I could stand, since some of the roof is in this tile, can I stand on this tile?
Come again?
Could I stand on this tile since some of that roof is in this tile?
No, it would either have to be this one or
one of these ones.
One of these ones, yeah.
Okay. Then I guess we'll take
one of these.
I will in general hide on this roof. I suppose I can move around on the roof.
The left one? Okay.
I think the left one's going to be... Yeah,
so probably like right there. All right. You hear a voice call up from the rain.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Actually, if I have to stand right there, I would rather take this one. Probably.
Take that one right there. Let's say you'd stand like right here.
Cool.
Okay, so real quick. All right. So I need to point something out. Let me like reveal this little like alleyway right here. You do see Koga as you're kind of like slinking along the path. You see this fella kind of like lurking in the darkness, waiting for Kyo to show up. You definitely see that guy, and through the rain, you hear Kyo-san, Kyo-san, nearing midnight if you're about.
Whose voice is that? Do I recognize it?
You don't recognize it, but it's this guy. He's like, you can see him just like yelling.
It's just like some dude.
Yeah, it's just some dude.
These are the same pirates that took Caesar.
Well, yeah, I guess I'll walk out.
All right. So hang on, it's like, hold on a minute. Be like right here, good, or do you want like one more step?
I can't really see anything else, so I don't know.
Yeah, you would be. You'd probably be able to see like over this way.
That's all I can see.
Wow, this lighting is so dynamic.
You know what? I tried to get dynamic lighting to work. It just like didn't for whatever reason.
You should ask Bucket. He's been doing it in our Rippers game.
Okay. I'll try to get that to work. Hold on, Gloomy. Fucking calm
No,
down.
I'm just reading this for my own benefit.
Okay. Also, Soaring Slice does not work with a projectile weapon. Well, I mean, if the weapon has a physical...
Oh, no. But no, I'm just checking to see if technically I could throw a katana farther than I can shoot an arrow. And the answer is...
The answer is yes. Yeah, technically.
With enough ops, yeah.
If you have enough ops, but like that's...
If I have one op, I actually have more range than I...
Weird.
That doesn't seem correct. Most bows have like.
I have the folding
range.
half bow, so it's the
Yeah, the folding half bow.
They have the shitty one. Yeah, never mind.
It's a shitty bow, but it's nice because I can conceal it and take it with me everywhere.
Okay.
Strike with no thought, on the other hand, just like fucking Rex bows.
Okay. So, oh, that's right. we were memeing. Forget it. Strike with no thought, just like is ridiculous. This game was a bad idea.
Monk
Look,
meta.
it's literally just a Genji dash, my
I
dude.
know. That's why it's funny. Anyways, all right. So this guy you see holding a lantern by like these stands. He goes, "Oh, no further. You come alone, right?"
Where is Gensai?
Yeah, he came alone.
The guy kind of like the guy like kicks off to his right, and it hits like a sack or something, and you hear.
You've committed a great crime
So
against the will of the Emperor herself.
Oh, that sounds like fighting words, and I really don't think you're very in a position to do anything about that. And he draws a what did I fucking give these guys? He draws a butterfly sword, and he like kind of hangs it over Gensai a little bit and says, "I could do much worse." What's that?
Is that a butterfly knife but sword sized?
Almost.
No, it's the same as a butterfly knife. This game is just calls them sword.
Oh, okay.
No, butterfly.
Well, you
Sword
see, in
size
medieval
butters.
times, there's no distinction between sword types.
That's also true.
He pulls out a sword of some variety and kind of hangs it over Gensai's neck and says, "I could do much worse than just kidnapping him right now, Kyo-san."
Doing so would not save your life.
Killing me wouldn't save yours. Or your families. Is that what you want, Kyo-san?
I imagine what I want is irrelevant. Instead, we should be speaking to what it is you want.
Listen, I just want you, and the guy who I'm working for, you're just gonna pretend like Gensai never existed. Well, you don't have to worry too much about what happens to him, alright? You'd be completely in the clear, whatever it is. All you need to do is just stop getting your nose in other people's business. There's a lot of things going on at hand that you might not be privy to. And if you are privy to, people really don't really want people mucking about. You get what I'm saying here, Kyo-san? All I need you to do is just walk away from the matter.
Whose business?
He stares at you a little bit, and like there's kind of a look of, you can kind of see like a look of like frustration as he maybe like slipped up just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
There's someone who wants any and all imperial ambitions kind of just out of the way. Let's put it like that. And maybe they think you've gone a little too far in some places. That's all I'm gonna say.
I may have gone too
May
far.
have gone too far in a few places.
I fail to see how Gensai can just disappear.
You don't have to worry about that.
Here under Imperial orders.
You don't have to worry about that, Kyo-san. We're on an island after all. Maybe he had to slip down the stairs. Oh, here's a good one. Maybe he went on a fishing trip and was swept out to sea. Be pretty easy. Like I said,
Gensai
you don't
is
have to worry.
Under my protection. It would be a stain upon my honor.
At this point, Kyo, I want you to roll either initiative for an intrigue or initiative for a skirmish. Gensai, you can talk them down.
Don't talk them down. Don't talk them down.
What else do
What?
I see?
What if Koga just wants to cut in by throwing his sword at the guy's head so he can't behead Gensai?
That's 100%.
Koga will let Kyo make his own, but really hopes he makes the right decision.
How does movement work in skirmishes again? I've done like one skirmish in this entire campaign.
You may move one range band for free, and I think, was it one more in water stance? Am I correct?
Water can, as their free water stance action, move one range band if they didn't already take a movement action.
Right.
And so if I was here, I can strike him. That's one range band.
Correct. Additionally, there is a maneuver, which means you can move another range band, and then every 2 successes after that, you can move another. And it's like a TN, I think it's fitness? Yeah. But if you were in water stance, I think you could maybe like get up in his face, yeah.
I guess I'll go ahead and draw my sword slowly and level it at him and be like, this will be decided by steel.
Wait, you drew your sword?
Yeah, and then...
You can't jutsu cut him if you draw your sword.
But I could do
Well,
other
obviously
things.
he just drops that sword and then draws his good sword. That's how you do it.
Forehead?
No, I've got the good sword out. I have a plan. I have something else I would like to do. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
Tactics check, right?
Tactics, yeah.
Reminder, if you do want to start using EI, Utsubo has concealable, so you can just put it away as part of any attack you make with it.
Yes.
Fucking Lamau.
Ayla fucking Mao. Alright.
Their masterworks all. You can't go wrong.
Let's see.
It's your successes plus your what?
Successes plus focus. Unless you're surprised. Like some of these guys might be.
Okay, so I have 11.
Oh. What'd you get, Vlad? Successes plus focus.
Oh, sorry. That would be 8.
Ooh, nice. Fuck, hang on, I gotta move Koga for a second. Whoops.
I'm trying to decide what I want to do with this op. I'll learn suggestions for op spends. Water.
Water stand. This is an initiative check.
Yeah.
Good question.
Give yourself
I'm sure there's.
Assess the qualities
have-
of the terrain in the sea.
Ah.
I don't know if that's strictly necessary.
That might... No, that's actually quite relevant. That might actually be relevant.
Do you
Sure,
have-
we'll do that then. I've got one up.
Okay, so you can see, like, a merchant stand here, and then, like, a merchant stand... The beginnings of, like, more merchant stands over here. You can't really see too well because it's, like, dark, but that would be entangling terrain.
Oh, it would.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, what you're standing on right now is also entangling terrain.
Which does what?
It increases
the TN of movement checks by
movement
2.
By 2.
Is he in entangling terrain?
He is also
in
in
those
entangling
stands?
terrain, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so...
What do you mean movement checks? What is a movement check?
That's a type of action. So,
Starfleet Marine, we're gonna move...
So, like, an EI cut is a movement check. Most EI cuts are movement checks. Maneuver is obviously a movement check.
Oof, okay.
Or just like regular attacks movement checks?
No,
No.
regular attacks are not movement checks.
Good.
Alright, he's gonna pick up Explosive, Strife with Success, and Success. He's gonna reroll the Explosive real quick. That's an op. He's gonna use that op to clear the 2 Strife that he has, that he accumulated from that. So that's, 3 plus 6, 7, 8. You are tied, and fortunately that means Unagi goes first. And this guy, and there also may be some more that you don't see. This guy is going to be using his vigilance for this, however. Okay, so he's going to pick up success.
Yeah,
Holy fuck.
Good thing he didn't go first.
Op success. Op success and success. So that's 3 plus 6. He is 6 currently. Wasn't quite ready for this. Let's see here. Okay, rain. And that is also in. He's gonna be doing this in water when you're drinking water, bro. He's gonna pick up all the successes. So that's also 6 plus 1 strife. 6, and this last one. This last one is just. You're doing this in earth. Oof. Okay, he's gonna pick up explosive and the 2 strife. 2 ones with strife. That is. Ooh. Okay, that's not good. So he is gonna also move at 6. I think this is fine. Let me like hip up. Like write down just quite what they had. 9, good. 0, and this guy also had 1. Okay, Gloomy, your turn. You go first.
Okay. I'm gonna take a pot shot at this guy.
Which one?
The guy closest to me.
The guy closest to you? Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's the only one we can see through all the black shit.
Yeah, I can only see this guy and this guy.
Yeah, that's intentional.
Okay.
You'll see more of them soon. Don't worry. Nice. You get 1 success on that. Okay.
I'm not going to take it because there's no point. I will take the 1 off though.
I will say this.
I'm going to provoke him and
Hold on, Gloomy. If you do anything, he is not aware of your presence because like you missed. If you just take those 2 opportunities and like say give yourself assistance or something else instead of like doing something overt like provoking them, he will not be aware of your presence.
I'm just going to give myself assistance.
Okay.
Or you could give me assistance, maybe.
Okay, yeah, actually, let's just do that. I mean, Vlad is next anyway.
All right, that would be. Let's say that's just the next martial check. Okay, your turn, Vlad. Also, Vlad, you don't see this guy because he's on your bad side, and like there's like this alleyway is kind of like shadowy.
Yeah.
This is like it's kind of like slick terrain.
Actually, I need to reconsider something very briefly. I can't. So, I've got a technique here that doesn't expressly say it's like range.
What is it?
Would that just be the range of my weapon?
What's the tech?
Yeah, what's the tech?
It is Crimson Leaf Strike.
It's just the range of your weapon. Yeah.
So it would just be the range of your weapon. Yes.
Okay.
If it doesn't specify, then yeah, it's just the range of your whatever weapon you're using.
And there's no way I can move 2 range bands unless I'm in water.
Correct.
Water stand. Well, I guess I'm not doing that then. Instead.
Wait, hold on. What was it? No, you can't strike after maneuvering. That's right. That would take your whole action.
This is unfortunate.
So, I will tell you this: if you get in his face immediately right now, there's not a guarantee he'll immediately go for Gensai. Is what I'm saying.
Okay, that's fine then. I will. Yeah, I'll in water stance. I will move within 1 range band of him.
Okay.
So like here.
1, 2, yeah.
And instead, I will do the other technique that I have.
Oh, omoshiro yaroka.
Flowing water strike.
Oh.
EN3 martial arts water check.
Is that a movement action?
As
There's the pace. Yeah, that's a movement action.
So it's TN4.
So you've already maneuvered, so you can't do that, and it would be TN5.
Well, it would be TN5.
Because entangling increases the TN and movement actions by 2. You can't do it anyway, though, because you've taken the maneuver action, and you can't take 2 actions at the same time.
But it's a character at range 0 to 2, so you can do that instead of one of your movings, right?
Oh yeah, you could, yeah.
Oh, it's
that's probably...
Right.
Yeah, that's why it's a move action, I assume, is because it's very long range.
Yes.
Yeah.
As an attack in movement action. Oh, Crimson Leaf Strike is the same.
Oh, is it?
Okay.
So
I will do it in
Hold on.
Earth stance from here. So 0 to 2.
Oh.
I think it might
Okay.
be.
Well,
Okay.
that's
Cool. Poggers.
Rad?
Rad.
So yeah. Okay. And it is so yeah, we'll do that.
Cool.
And I would like to seize the moment.
All right,
for
sounds
this.
good.
TN4 with skilled assistance
Yeah. Ooh.
while seizing the moment.
This is like 6 die. Holy
Wait.
shit.
Crimson Leaves just says your weapon's range, not at range 0 to 2.
Oh, I might have been reading Flowing Water Strike actually when I was looking at it. I see that now. I might have just read Flowing Water Strike again because they're right next to each other on my sheet. Okay, so we'll do it in water stance, and I'm not going to seize the moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Hold on, Spider. Could you mark out which terrain counts, which spots count as entangling?
Yeah,
and don't?
I can. Hold on, I'll do that real quick. So this is all right. I think I'll do this in the future. So this green is endangling real quick. This is endangling. This is endangling. This is endangling. Or you can't see it. I'm marking stuff that you can't see off on the
Also, there's a big like black cock just right there impeding it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about, okay.
How? We can't see this?
No, it's like shadowy. It's like a shadowy alley.
What's in that dark shadowy place?
I'll reveal like some sensible part of this, but like.
Okay. So my good to do the thing now.
Yeah, you would be good to do the thing.
Okay, so it's a skilled assisted TN3 attack, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
And I get one more white. Wow.
Wow.
And you can keep 5, so
Yeah. I guess we'll keep all of those. I guess.
bonus successes. Yeah, they do. It does increase damage.
Yeah.
Wait.
Takes. It's sorry. I'll reprint.
Oh no, it doesn't. Bonus successes don't do anything, so you can just drop one of the strife die.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll
But you
take
still have-
all but success strife, I guess.
Okay.
So I've got 3 ops. Can I make this a crit because it's an attack as well?
No, that's only with the strike action specifically.
Gotcha. Okay,
Cold flowing water strike, bro.
so he takes 4 physical damage, and is now bleeding.
Oh boy.
And he has to resist with a TN4 fitness check, or the damage is increased by my weapon's base damage.
How much damage did he take? Real quick.
4 immediately, and then he has to make a fitness check to resist.
All right. So that's
With different TN depending on his stance, but
Yeah.
What is his stance?
his stance is water.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's TN4.
so it's TN 5.
No, it's yeah. Fire is 5.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
I was reading
what did you say
Crimson
the TN was?
Leaves.
Fire.
Okay.
So it's
4.
4. Okay. Water, bro. Ooh. Wow.
Yeah. So he takes another 4 damage.
This is one instance, so it's one instance of 8 damage, I think.
Yeah.
Another 4
instance of
damage. Is that
damage.
cool? Okay.
Yeah, on top of. So yeah,
So
that's
it's 8 damage.
8 damage.
8 damage, and he's bleeding.
All right.
Yeah.
You hear this guy like howl in pain as your katana just like fucking just with an unseen level of like speed and precision, just like out of the shadows you lunge and the tip of your katana like goes straight through his armor and just like finds the chink in his armor and he goes like, ah!
Yeah, of course it does.
Shut the
Does-
fuck up! Not a
does-
single goddamn word.
Does flowing water strike move you?
No.
No.
Oh, you have 3 ops to spend.
I do, and I do have striking as water, so I'm going to use that.
I think you could also make another movement with
Is he dead or injured or
he's
whatever?
injured. He's not dead.
Okay.
Could I use the 3 ops to reduce his physical what kind of armor is he wearing?
He's wearing, let me check here. I think this is either Ashigaru armor, Sailor's Garb, 2 physical.
Could I reduce his physical resistance by 2 with 2 of those ops? So he takes
Yes.
another 2
Yeah, that's
damage?
fine.
This is why you track op spins before, like,
Yeah.
this is why you use the order of the operations, so that you don't have to go around.
Yeah.
I see.
So does Kyo just like extendo arm or something?
Something
like what's
like that.
happening here?
Don't worry
narratively?
about it.
It's like a lunge.
Yeah, it's
you
a
know?
lunge.
You just lunge, bro.
And then you back off the lunge. Yeah.
When you lunge,
So you are spending that op on striking his water?
Yeah.
Okay.
Two
Also,
ops
two
on
ops,
striking
yeah.
as well.
2 ops on striking his water. So he takes 2 more damage for that, basically?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, this
he
guy,
takes the full 8 instead of resisting it.
This guy, like, just fucking eats shit, basically. He's like, ah! Ah! And he's bleeding really fucking bad right now.
10 damage. Holy fuck.
No,
Oh, wow.
it's still 8 damage. It's just like he doesn't reduce it with his armor.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
You're right.
He fucking kneels back. He's actually not going to, he's going to take, like, a step back into the shadows and, calming breath, because he's just like, holy shit, what the fuck?
Is he dragging Gensai or
No, he's not dragging Gensai. He's just like he is fucking like shocked right now. Fucking like
is Gensai tied up?
Gensai's tied up. Yeah,
Okay.
he's like bound and gagged and shit.
Lewd?
You hear some like rustling, it like to the right of you, but you don't quite see what's going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
The right of you, and then you definitely hear another
Like, so I'm facing sort of south.
Sort of
Is
like
that
south,
to my right west, or is it to the right east? That
west.
way.
Yeah, that way.
So it's really my left.
Oh, it is.
but-
Yeah, that would be your left. Okay. All right, and there is. Hold on a second. Yeah, and then there is the Stormfleet Marine that is behind you, and he is going to take a step out of the shadows and reveal the area. Take a step out of the shadows, and yeah, there he is. So now you see him, and he is gonna. Yeah, he's got a butterfly sword on him, and he's going to whack you with it.
Okay.
This might not be quite enough. Be like quite enough. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so he's in Earth. So he's oh wow. Okay, he's actually just gonna like he just kind of like fumbles it really fucking badly. He just takes like a big old swing and a step forward, and then he like kind of backs off, and he's gonna take. He's going to increase his physical... reduce the severity of the next critical strike he suffers by 1, and he's also going to give assistance to the next person who performs the check. Who tries to attack you. Alright. Koga's turn. Top of the turn order.
Dope. And once again, going to attempt to shoot this man.
Okay.
What stance is he in?
He's in Earth.
He's in Earth?
My bad.
Okay.
Mark it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Much better.
Much better. Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah.
What is this? What's this for? What are you just like plinking with your
just
bow?
plinking with his bow, yeah.
Oh, when you plinking, bro?
You plinking, bro. 1-800, are you plinking? Ooh!
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 Yo!
Yo!
Wow.
Wait, hold
God
on.
damn.
I'm confused. What the fuck is happening?
I'm also confused.
Hold on, so...
Okay, I guess I was just hitting the wrong button.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, ignore that second white die roll.
So the second explosive, the second white explosive.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
All right,
That
okay.
doesn't
And
count.
now I will roll the other black explosive.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. I thought. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh!
boy.
This man is dead.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it there on that one. So I don't even know if I'm gonna take that last explosive. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Gloomy.
5,
Hey, Gloomy.
7, 8.
If you take it, you roll it.
Hey, Gloomy. Hey, Gloomy. Hey, Gloomy.
No, if I take it, I roll. I'm
Hey,
saying I don't know
Gloomy.
if I want
Hey,
to.
Gloomy. Hey, Gloomy.
Yes.
You're a bitch if you don't take that.
I agree.
Okay, let me see how many strike. Let's take 1, 2, 3.
You are a bitch. Capital
Yeah,
B.
I can take it. I
Bash
can take it.
boosted B, bitch, if you don't take that die.
I take it for total. So now I have 1, 2,
But roll it.
5. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 11. 11 successes.
I mean, I wouldn't take the last one. But,
No, take it in crit.
Well,
Take
I
it,
actually
crit
want
him.
to
he's
take
already
it.
got 2
Hey,
ops.
Spider,
He can-
wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Oh, no,
did
he
I have
doesn't.
2 ops?
No, he doesn't.
No, okay.
No, you
But
don't.
let me ask you
You're
something.
right.
Shoot.
How many did we decide it was to provoke somebody?
You need to... Oh, fuck. I have, like, the actual text of that. I think it was, like, you unmask them and cause them to, like, enrage, or, like, you otherwise, like, you know...
No. So, for my ability, in the text, it doesn't cost anything to do.
Yeah, it doesn't cost anything to do.
It's
I'm
just
just
when you
supposed to make a
provoke
roll
somebody.
for it, but you and I basically decided I could provoke people for ops, and so I was just asking. Did we? I think we decided it was 1, but I could.
It's when you provoke somebody narratively. So like, yeah.
No, I know, but we kind of did we seem to have been doing a homebrew thing.
Have we?
Well, we definitely haven't been doing it out of the book.
Fuck. Specific advantages. Specific passions.
It's like I.
Hold on. Let me check provocation. All right. Okay, provocation. You can always identify points of sensitivity. Get a rise out of someone such as courtesy fire by calling them an aggravating nickname. I would say like causing someone to unmask and get really angry is like what I would have it be.
What's the? I mean, what does the text say?
Yeah,
of
let me get the text.
provocation?
Okay, after performing a check to get a rise out of someone.
There it is.
Okay.
Okay. After performing,
That's the thing.
any time you perform a check to get a rise out of somebody, you just remove 3 strife.
Okay.
I mean, this isn't really a check to get a rise out of somebody.
I know. That's been the problem.
It's like a swing.
Let me see. Is there an off spin? I think there is an off spin. Check.
I've never had so much focus on an online RPG game as I do this session. I woke up an hour before it.
All right. Were you doing something, Gloomy?
I was looking at off spins.
Off spins. There's like one that they suffer next critical strike. There's like increases severity of the next critical strike they suffer. That's a pretty good one.
What? No, you have 2 ops. Just crit.
Oh, I forgot. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, let's just crit.
But come on now, don't overthink this.
What's the damage of deadliness on a folding bow? I don't know that off the top of my head.
Oh, sorry. Let me give. A folding half bow is 4 damage, 3 deadliness.
4 damage, 3 deadliness. Okay, so that's 4 plus, what was it, 11 bonus successes? What was it? 9 bonus successes?
It was 10 successes
4, 5,
in total.
6. It looks like 13 successes to me.
Well, don't count that last op. We didn't use it.
Okay.
And then don't count the white.
You have to use the last op to crit.
Yeah, you have to use the last
Oh, okay. I forgot about that. Yeah, okay, so we did take that, so it's 11 successes. Don't count that, the last white die. Remember, that was...
Oh, right, yeah. 1, 2, 3.
11 successes?
Yep,
Yeah,
11.
So
like
7
TM2?
bonus, or 9 bonus successes, yeah. And a crit. I think he's dead, Jim.
Also think he's dead?
Alright, an arrow just comes, like, this guy comes swinging at you, and he, like, screams some profanity at you, like, come on, you piece of shit, you think you can, and an arrow just, like, comes right out of his mouth, and he drops dead.
His brainstem comes out of his mouth with the arrow.
Man just dies right in front of you. Kyo, it is your turn.
Which hex is Gensai in?
You can't, I'll reveal it for you. There's nothing in there. This one, right here, you see it? I'm revealing now.
Okay, I guess we will stay in water stance.
Alright.
I guess, and I'll just move, and then just do a normal strike.
Alright, yeah, you see all this now.
I see.
That's fine, because you can just, like, take out this guy, and now you're blocking the way.
Yeah.
Or, you could, Crescent Moon.
Oh, yeah, well... Oh, you could Crescent Moon, you could guard against, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I could...
No, guard. I think preemptively hitting it, because if you guard... Like, this guy's already taken, like, a shit ton of damage, right? So you got a pretty good chance of just killing him if you...
Just killing him outright, yeah.
I think.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I guess, can this guy, like, get to Gensai straight through the cards?
I
guess that's the...
I think he would, but I don't know if it's a matter of... I think he can, but I don't know if he, like, would right now. Like, it's
well, I guess you could guard Gensai and then just bip somebody if you're worried about...
Yeah. It is a kind of a crapshoot if, like, he can. Or, like, he can, but he might not, is what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
But it's possible.
Yes.
So...
Yeah. I think Kyo would be concerned about guarding Gensai.
Okay.
Okay, that seems reasonable.
What is a tactics check, right?
Yes.
Yeah, TN1 tactics, yes. And you need an op for Crescent Moon. Oh, well, never. I think you're alright.
Yeah, we'll take the 2 strifeless ops and the 2 explosive strifes.
Okay. Oh shit, I haven't been seeing any of these rolls. Fuck me. Whoops.
Yo.
Yo.
I need how many bonus successes do I need to increase the TN by another?
2.
Two, yeah, two.
So I guess I'll take that and the op. I'll spend 2 ops to reduce 2 strife.
You can spend 2 ops to reduce 3 strife because water.
Ah, yes.
And then 1 to Crescent Moon.
Yeah, and then the other one for the Crescent Moon. So the next attack against Gensai is increased by 2.
Okay. You gonna say something cool?
I guess I'll.
Party's over.
I sort of lay level my katana over the sack that Gensai is in, and just say, "You've made a grave mistake."
You shouldn't have come here.
Never should have come here.
I'm all out of ass.
Irem belongs to the Nords.
Betrayer!
The Marine kind of like gripping his chest as he's
Omewa
like
Shinderu.
the Marine's kind of like gripping his chest as he like bleeds profusely, and he levels his gaze at you and says, "You're a fool if you think you're gonna leave here alive. You'll never get out of this island in one piece. You and your family are dead."
Yes, the whole Unagi family is all dead. All of them.
The women and the children. too.
The women, the children too. Okay, let me take a look here. All right. I gave him like some stuff. Okay. Yeah, this guy is gonna like bounce back at you, Kyo. He's going to switch to fire stance. Ooh, is he gonna switch to fire? He's bleeding pretty bad. Ooh, boy. Okay, no, he's gonna stay in water. He's going to calming breath. So he recovers 1 fatigue. He's recovered 2 fatigue now.
You can recover.
Wait, calming breath doesn't recover fatigue,
Yes,
does
it
it?
does.
Yeah,
Yep.
It does. You just have to be over half.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he's going to calming breath. I don't think he can attack now after calming breathing, right?
Yes, he can.
Oh, he can. Okay.
Calming breath is a support action.
That's right,
And
okay.
he's in water stance.
All right.
So
He's just
Water
gonna
stance
go-
is the most broken fucking stance in the
Water
game.
stance is fucking broken. Ooh, all right. He's gonna pick up.
you might just want to pick up the 2 so that he doesn't take.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's just
he
gonna
is
pick-
bleeding.
He's just gonna pick up the 2, and that's 3 damage.
Does not penetrate my armor.
Oh shit. Oh,
Do you want to
shit.
Crescent Moon him?
I do want to Crescent Moon him.
All right. What's
Riposte, my dude.
the damage on that?
It's just a normal strike.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I get an attack against him.
Ooh.
Yeah, I guess I will take probably all 4 of those.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Ooh.
So 2 successes reduce 3 strife, I guess.
All right.
You're not gonna crit?
Well, I could, but he's like almost dead though.
He has healed. He has calming breath like twice, however, just so you're aware.
Yeah, but that's true.
I think
I'll crit, yeah,
you
I'll
should
crit.
just kill him.
Yeah, he would be. Yeah, it's a little further from death than you may like. think.
We'll crit him.
Yeah.
So I've got So my
7
deadliness of
deadliness?
Utsubo
8
is
deadliness?
It's 8 deadliness.
6 deadliness. Plus 2, yeah, so it's 8. I would like to use my.
No, hold on, Vlad. I'm gonna tell you right now. You don't have to use your skill ability to kill him. I'll tell you right
Okay.
now.
Doesn't matter. Just do it anyway. I mean, it's automatic.
Okay.
Like,
It's a severity 11 crit. Yeah, I can use my skill ability once per round, so it's.
Oh, it's once per
I might
round.
as well.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not once per scene.
Okay. Never mind. Go for it.
That's what I was looking at.
This guy is
It's,
in
so
the
it's,
midst
yeah,
of
severity
his,
11.
This guy is in the midst of his swing. He's like, he brings his sword up and he lunges at you, and you just immediately like cut his arm off, and he like stumbles back and sploosh into the water.
I say, neither will you.
Sick. Alright, this dude is going to pull out a Yumi, a bow, and he's going to plink at you.
Me?
Okay.
Okay, that is,
His topple's not in the sea.
He's gonna pick up he's gonna pick up 3 of the successes. So the one without strife, the explosive, and the strike. He's gonna reroll that hex explosive. Okay, he's gonna spend that op to remove 2 strikes. So he's at 1. Okay, all right, yeah, that sounds about right.
6 damage.
So that's it's 6 damage.
Yeah, that does pen my armor by so 2 fatigue.
Okay. This guy is going to take the maneuver action. So you can hear the scrambling on the other side of this stand. This guy, JoJo's reference. This guy is going to take the maneuver action. He's going to take. Well, actually, he's going to take. Actually, no, he's in water. He can just fucking da, and he's like, all right, wait. And then he sees the dead body right here, and he's like, ah. All right, Koga, your turn.
Vlad is playing a fighting game. Koga is playing Arkham Asylum.
At top of the turn order, Koga's turn.
I'm getting.
Which is also
Do it again, Uncle Billy.
We're doing it's the 2 different play styles of.
Oh yeah, Arkham Asylum.
Oh yeah. Are you still plinking away with it? Okay.
Yep, he's still in range.
All right. So that hits. Yeah.
Oh, you could just take the 2 ops because
Crit him
of
again.
how Spider's
That's
fire thing
true.
works and crit him again.
Yeah.
I'd like to crit him.
That's strife and the 2 ops. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Kick.
Okay, so how much damage is that? That's 3 damage for deadliness, or
I think it's backwards. Let me check.
I don't have that on hand, unfortunately.
I do. You're good. It's 4-3.
4-3. All right.
Damage 3
okay.
deadliness.
So 4-3. That does 10 fatigue, and real quick, he's gonna resist that fitness check he's in water currently. Okay.
He's a minion, isn't he?
He's a minion, yeah.
Oh,
that's
minions don't resist crits.
Oh,
They
that's
just
right.
take it as irreducible fatigue.
That's right. So that was 3 more damage then, you said, Gloomy?
Yeah, so it's 3 fatigue. Technically, it's 3 fatigue. Armor doesn't count against.
So,
It is 4-3. Yes, 4 damage, 3.
The 4 is reduced. The 3 is not reduced.
okay. Okay, yeah, that flinks off his armor, and he's like, ah! There's another one! It's getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. All right, Kyo, your turn.
Yeah, it is.
No, you have to say it in the Trade Federation voice because
No,
they're
that's
Japanese.
racist. That's kind of racist. I'm not going there. It's not happening.
I don't know. George Lucas says it ain't racist.
George Lucas can kiss my fucking ass.
Can I can move into Gensai space, can I?
Yeah, you
Yes.
Does this guy, what weapon does this guy have
can.
out?
He has a bow currently.
He has a bow out?
Yeah.
He
And
shot at you.
Yeah. he
Are
has
there
a bow.
penalties for firing a bow at point blank range?
Well, you can't. The
can't.
minimum range is 2
Yeah,
or
you just
3,
straight up
I
can't.
think.
Okay, well, we'll just walk
You
into
can
range.
use flowing water strike with a bow
2
at
for a
close range,
cross.
though.
Oh yeah, that's
2 for
true. You
my
can
bow.
use flowing water strike with a bow.
You walking, bro.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, and I guess we'll do the fun thing.
Oh, the fun. This is where the fun begins.
This is where the fun begins. We'll do another flowing water strike.
Okay.
Oh, you're entangled, so that would be TN.
Oh
like
yeah,
5.
okay. We'll just do.
That's okay. He can spend.
Oh yeah, you can spend an op to. Yeah, that's. Oh wait,
Oh wait, no.
that's just. Oh wait, no, because it is a movement action. It does count.
Okay.
So, yeah, actually, if
Right, I
you
can
get
spend
an op, you can reduce the you can ignore the entanglement. Yeah.
Okay, well we'll do that.
Oh, that's right, because it's the water thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
what. Yeah.
I'll take the 3 successes. We'll take two normal successes, success op, and the other op, I guess.
Okay.
What, are you taking the explosive? I'm confused.
Well,
There's
Wait,
no
hold
reason
on,
to make the
okay.
explosive.
Oh yeah, there isn't. Yeah, bonus X. Don't.
Unless
Yeah,
he wants like another op for whatever reason. I don't think.
Well,
I mean,
I
yeah.
guess I'll
Remove
take.
strife or something.
Yeah, remove strike. That's not a bad one.
I guess we'll take all 4 normal successes, the one with the op, and we'll use the op to ignore things.
Oddly
Well, both
serene.
successes. So I will just take the op to reduce 1 strife, I guess.
Okay.
The spare op, and ignore the effects of the terrain. So I do the thing.
Right.
So he takes 4 physical damage, and then has to roll to resist. Actually, I won't reduce 1 strife. Instead, I will ignore 1 point of his physical
Armor.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And then
how
he has to roll
much
to
damage was that? Straight up.
Well,
Then he can
it's
forfeit the check.
one instance, like Alorn was saying. So he has to make the fitness check. To resist.
So his armor is so the way striking his water works is it's a malice to his armor until Kyo's turn again.
Okay.
Until the end of
So-
Kyo's next turn.
Yeah, until the end of
what was-
Kyo's
what was
next
the
turn,
TN? What
and
was
it
the TN?
stacks with
4.
itself.
He has 4.
Okay. He's gonna pick up all those successes. He can maybe make this. Let's see. He
Let's
makes
get
that.
another success.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
He does like that.
Well,
so he does
Resist it.
Yeah, he
But he
does
does
succeed
take
on that.
4 physical damage with his reduced armor,
okay.
And he's bleeding.
And he's
And he's-
bleeding.
and he's bleeding.
And he's bleeding. Yes. So,
Queen.
And I'd like to. I mean, since I'm in the same like hex, I don't know how it works, but I am trying to sort of stand in front of Gensai.
yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about that. Yeah. What's a good bleeding?
You still have an extra action, don't you?
I do. What can I do with it?
I don't know, calming breath.
Calming breath. Yeah.
Calling
Oh,
breath
yeah.
doesn't do anything if you're not above half strife or fatigue.
I'm not.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's
I don't know.
bleeding.
Figure it out.
Can I guard?
That would
No, because
it
that
never
takes
has a
another.
check. Yeah,
yeah.
it can't have a check, can it? Yeah, I
And
guess.
it can't be an attack or a movement action. So
I guess that's it.
Okay. This Stormfleet Marine is going to back up, and he is actually going to do. So it is like. Well, actually, he can move another thing. So what he's going to do is he's going to move over there, and he's going to kind of move into the shadows. He's going to do this. Oh, wait, hang on. Shit, hang on. I fucked that up. That's an op spend. My bad.
Yep, it is an upspin, and it has to be an air. You have to be in air stance to do stealth spider.
Okay. He's going to.
I keep saying this, and nobody believes me.
Air. Hold on a second. I have something here.
It has to be an attack check. So.
Oh, it is an attack. That is. Oh, right. Okay, hang on.
And you have to be in concealable terrain or whatever. So like, this is still even sightline, so he still can't.
Right. Okay. Fuck it. He's gonna pick up both of those successes. Let's see what happens.
So he takes 1
And
fatigue
he does
because
say
he's
one
bleeding.
fatigue. Yeah. Shit.
Yo.
Oh, he's gonna push one of those ops forward. It's fine.
Put him like in air stance as well.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. This guy. This guy has come prepared. He actually has a like club or something, like a big like two-handed stick instead of a sword. He has like what was it? It was like one of the. It's like a big oar, basically. It's from like Mantis DLC.
Or
It is a big oar. I forget what it's fucking called though.
It is. It's just like a big ass fucking oar,
Yeah.
and it's not the broken one from Path of Waves.
God,
Not the actual oar.
this post sponsored by Musashi Game.
Yeah, Iku, that was it. He's got a big old Iku, and that's it's actually kind of scary. Oh, it is cumbersome though. That's fine. He does have to move. Wait, hold on.
the TN is increased by 1.
It's a cumber. It's a.
Cumbersome.
It's the guy. It's the guy who played Sherlock Holmes.
The cumbersome means that it's the TN is reduced. Is increased
Is
by 1.
increased
Hold
if he
on.
moves.
It is
yes.
range 2, however, so we wouldn't have to do that.
Bonku.
Bonk. He's gonna switch to
Bonku?
Bonku.
Bonk.
He's gonna switch to Earth, and he's gonna like bonk you. All right, he picks up all 3 of those. That's a pretty
Welcome
nasty
to
bonk, I'd
Earth.
say, dude.
Big old bonk.
It's a big old bonk, yeah. There's also...
Is that his stance?
I'm doing it!
What's the damage on that?
The damage is 6.
Oh boy.
Bonku.
Well, so I take 2 more fatigue.
Okay.
This-
Pulled out the big boy guns.
Yeah.
Turn order is Musashi now. Masashi now.
Okay.
Hold on, Gloomy. There's something I fucking forgot. It's immediately noted that I need to point out to you immediately. Because,
Oh no, I
Yes.
forgot as well.
Gloomy, as you pull back the bow to like level another arrow at some other happenstance, some other combatant here, you feel a chill run up your right arm. You haven't been able to feel anything on it, but you do now. It feels like this cold, tingling burning, and it very slowly runs up your body. And you can
This is
feel
my
your breath-
fake arm, right?
Yeah, your fake arm. Like, you can feel it in your fake arm. You can feel, like, your chest becomes heavy and your vision becomes blurry. Gloomy, the arm, Kuroite no Izaya, gains the unholy property.
God.
God, oh fuck.
I'm sorry, what?
God, oh fuck.
Yep.
What?
Let me go to this item quality. I have the page to
Fuck, what is it? Do I not have item qualities? Oh, fuck, I don't think I do. Shit. Disadvantages. Game, equipment, here it is. Item qualities. Destroyed, mundane, subtle, unholy. Some physical artifacts carry a deadly miasma. They may have been tainted by direct exposure to the power of the Shadowlands or foul rituals. But some are made with obsidian, said to be the shed blood of Onotangu, the god of the moon and ancient foe of the kami. After a character suffers a critical strike from an unholy weapon, they suffer the afflicted condition. At the end of a scene in which you use an unholy item, you suffer the afflicted condition. Unholy weapons ignore all resistances possessed by otherworldly beings.
So this guy suffered a crit too, right?
Yes.
Wait, but it's not a crit from an unholy item.
It was a
crit
crit
from
from him using
bow.
Yeah.
This applies if you, like, fist somebody, right?
Yes, correct.
Yeah, if you would punch them. Yeah.
Okay, so Gloomy doesn't get it either, does he then?
Well, he will get afflicted at the end of the scene.
Yes.
Because
he wielding it.
Yeah, because he
I
has
see.
the
It's stuck to his arm. It's stuck
Right.
to his arm stump.
Is the arm, like, useful as a weapon?
Yes.
So yeah, I want to leave how it's useful as a weapon as a secret for now.
Okay.
But you'll learn
Spooky.
soon. So Spider, that was a question on this. Is it only when I use the arm as a actual weapon, or just because I used a weapon that required two hands, I am afflicted?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Got it.
Cool, I'm afflicted. Awesome.
Somebody give me the page number for
Afflicted is on or afflicted? Unholy is hold on. So unholy
Yeah, I've got unholy. Unholy is 241.
I think that's scenes of conflict, skirmishes, and
He becomes afflicted at the end of this.
we're trying to figure out what page afflicted is on.
Afflicted is a condition. That's in the conditions.
So
I know, but I don't know.
It's after range and the crit take.
271.
So it's in chapter. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh wait, I think I have a spreadsheet for it. Controls index. Yeah, I do have conditions. Conditions is up in quick index. Anyways, Gloomy, it is your turn. You haven't done anything yet.
This is weird.
Okay.
This is a really long thing. Okay.
You suffer afflicted at the end of the scene, keep in mind, so it's not relevant quite yet.
So, at the end of like this scene.
Yes,
Oh
at the end
shit.
of the scene, yes. You're not afflicted yet.
Oh fuck. Okay. This is gonna be something. All right. So this guy's. Hold on. What's wrong with thing? This guy is still alive.
Yes.
Okay.
You should shoot this guy. Just say it.
Let me see if I
You
can.
walk up to it and kill him with your
It's kind of
hand.
not really in line of sight.
I can indeed shoot that man. I will shoot that guy.
Oh, he's
All right, we're gonna
He's
shoot.
in air stance, right, Spider?
yeah, he's in air stance.
Okay, yeah, please shoot this man.
Let's shoot this man. Okay.
But, okay. Nice, real nice. Well, that does meet. If it's in fire, that does meet.
It is in fire. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and see what I roll.
Okay, but you need to have picked up that white die in order to re-roll it.
No, I know.
You choose what dice to pick up before you roll anything else.
Oh yeah, no, I picked up the 3 die.
Okay.
Okay. I thought you said
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And I
6.
don't have to pick up the result of the explosive, right?
No, you don't have to pick that up.
Then I don't think I will.
Okay.
But yeah. So 3 successes or 4 successes and an op.
Yeah.
What do I want to spend an op on?
I have an idea.
I would love the idea.
The fire op check to choose a character in the scene increase the TN of the next check they make before the end of their next turn by 1 if it does not include you. So you aggro them.
This guy.
You should pick the other guy.
This guy.
Okay. That guy, like, what do you say to him? How do you get his attention?
Hey, ass butt.
Okay.
Hey, fuckface, I'm the one who put your friend's spine through his throat.
Wow. He, like, turns around. He wasn't, like, aware of what was going on. He says, "Who said that? Where are you?"
I would like to move off of the roof.
You can do that, yeah.
Awesome.
All right.
Dramatically leap off of the roof.
All right, Kyo's turn.
All right. We're gonna swap into Earth Stance and take 1 step forward
Okay.
and do the thing that I do.
Oh, the thing that you do, shooby-dooby-doo?
Yeah, because this one is not a movement action,
That's correct.
and I would like to seize the moment as well.
Okay.
So I can pick up 1 and I roll an additional
Black.
die of some black die.
Black
Okay.
die. Black,
Cool.
blackity black.
Darker than black.
It's a great show.
It's a great show.
Love that show.
So it's TN4. Well, we will take up the 3 successes and an op.
Hold on, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can pick up another one. Because you seize the moment.
Yes. Well, 2 ops then.
Okay.
Let's hope I get 1 more success,
Ugh.
please.
Hey, Lamau.
Hey, Lamau. Hey, Lamau.
Come on. I'm so mad.
How many fucking ops do you have?
A lot. I have so it's 3 successes and I have 3 ops. What can I do with ops here? In Earth Stance.
1 fatigue.
Can I do that repeatedly or just
No,
once?
just once.
Just the once.
Well, I'll spend 1 to reduce a fatigue.
Suddenly recall an important piece of information.
I will reassure another character in the scene with my presence with the other 2 with another op and have Gloomy reduce 2 strife.
Yeah!
Oh my god,
Yeah,
I love it.
friendship! Yeah!
And I will reduce the severity of the next critical strike I suffer by 1.
Awesome. Sounds good to me, bro. Alright, Stormfleet Marine. It is this guy's turn. Let me, like, check the, let me check real quick what he can actually do. Okay. So, in water, he's gonna switch to... Oh, fuck, no, he needs to be in air for this. Fuck me. Shit. Alright. This guy, for now, is just going to, like, move into the shadows, kind of, like, out of your line of sight, and he's gonna take a calming breath. Then this guy, he sees you, like, come up and, like, try and disarm him, and he, like, kind of, like, bats away your attempt to, remove his weapon, and he, like, brings his big old fucking oar over his head and just, like, brings it down onto you.
Uh-huh.
He's still in Earth, so... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. He is also gonna move here. He is gonna pick up both of those ops, and, he's gonna reduce the severity of the next critical strike he suffers by 1.
Uh-huh.
By 2, actually. Yeah, 2. All right, and that's his turn. Musashi, your turn. Masashi, your turn.
I got this guy.
Gloomy.
Oh, sorry, what?
Top of the turn order.
Oh, okay.
The other guy's back here.
I gotcha. So I can only move one range band, right?
Correct.
If I was in water, could I move?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I switch to water for this. Duke. And, or could I actually go this way?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Let's
Can you see him now that he's right in front of him?
I don't know. Can you? Yeah, you can. Boop.
Give him the fist.
I can't. Yeah, that's all I can do, right?
Yeah, that's all you can do.
Cool.
He does go like.
He can make an attack, can he? He's in water stance. He moved twice. He can hit him now, right?
I don't think so.
Why not?
Wait. Okay. Orlando. He moved. So Gloomy's in water stance. He moved twice. So moving twice. He taking the maneuver action basically. Wait. What's going on here?
Yes, you have to
take the maneuver action as your water action.
Yeah.
So you can't use another movement action, but
I see.
You can't use another attack action.
I don't think. Can he?
Maneuver is a movement action. And
So he gets a free movement that doesn't count as any particular kind of action.
Yeah.
it counts as a movement action because he's
No,
you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, one
And
free
then-
movement and then
Yeah,
Maneuver
because
is
he
a
has
movement action.
He has 2 actions in water stance, so now he has a free action he could do as an attack, right?
Right?
yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There we go.
The most common use of water stance is to move an extra space,
Okay.
basically.
Fair. Yep. You can hit him. You can totally hit him. Gloomy.
I would like to do that.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Isn't your water ring like 1?
He buffed it up.
It's not
He
2.
did finally buff it, yes. And he is.
It's okay though.
Oh,
Let's say you maybe. This failed.
No.
Yeah, he failed.
Wow.
No, it succeeds, right?
No, he's in air.
Oh, he is in air.
5 head.
Well, I would still get 2 ops. So
More skin?
can I increase the end of the check he makes or whatever?
That's a fire op.
Fuck! I forgot where I'm in water. I'm so not used
use
to
a
this
bunch
yet.
of
Take off some strife, bro.
Yeah. Knock
Oh, I can
off.
hit him for strife.
No,
No, you
knock
can
off
Take
your
off some
strife.
strife.
Oh, I can knock. Oh, I'd like to do that. Is how much strife can I take off?
2. It's
I'm doing
2
it.
for 1 op.
And then you have another op sitting around.
Let's check this out. Water content. Oh, I'll just. Oh, I don't need to remove fatigue. I'd like to remove. Oh, I already did that.
You
What
already
the fuck
did
am I
that.
talking?
5 head.
Perform the test machine. I'll just, can I save the op or do
No.
anything else with the op besides one of these things?
No.
Okay, well then I think I'm probably just not going to use it. I'm gonna look here for just one more second.
That's fine. All right, Vlad, your turn.
We're gonna do it again.
Do it again, Uncle Billy.
Yeah, I'm good.
We're gonna try and disarm him again.
Okay.
So, bam.
Bam! Wham blam! Thank you, ma'am.
All right, yeah, we're
Whammo.
gonna take all the successes.
Blarzoopal.
Oh, we're definitely taking the 6. We're gonna take the success up for sure. So I got 4 successes and 2 ops. Let me print the technique again. I don't really want to take control of the weapon.
What weapon is it?
It's
it's-
the big ore
Yes, the
thing.
big
Oh,
one,
yeah.
I don't really want that. I will reassure another character in the scene with my presence. So Koga loses another 2 strife,
Yeah!
and I would reduce the severity of the next strike against me by 1.
All right. Where does
Uh,
does
he-
it specify where the weapon goes?
3 range bands away
Okay.
In a chosen
in a direction of my choice, so into the fucking water.
All right. Spoosh.
He makes a TN for fitness check to see if he's to lose control
Oh, okay.
first.
Alright.
I don't just. He immediately suffers for physical damage.
He fails. He fails. He fails. He fails.
Yeah, so he takes 4 physical damage, and his weapon goes flying into the water.
Oh. Ooh. Sploosh. Big sploosh for big boys. Okay. He, like, looks around kind of panicked, and then he reaches for a comma on his side. I gave him comma.
God damn it.
I did give them comma.
Disarm that too, bitch.
I'm going to. Just knock all his weapons out of his hand.
Reaches for a comma on his hand. Ooh, okay. Ooh.
I mean, what 3 you're taking seems obvious to me. Just saying, Spider.
I know.
Just saying.
I know. He's gonna pick up Op, Success, Explosive, and Strifeless Up, and he's gonna reroll the Explosive. Did that go through? There it is. Oh, he's gonna pick that up too. He's gonna spend both Ops to crit. And the
He can't because it's Earth Stance. It takes 3. Koga's an Earth Stance.
He is.
I'm dumb.
But wait, which one is it? Is it the one against Gloomy or the one against...
Wait, hold on.
Hold on. Which one is attacking?
Oh, it would be that one.
Oh, yeah, if it's Kama Guy. Yeah, if it's Kama Guy, then it's... He can't...
Oh, okay.
Koga's
Hold
an
on.
Earth Stance.
I bungled that up. I forgot. I thought...
I mean, they have the same initiative,
They do
so...
have the same
Yeah, it's fine.
But-
Yeah, you just saying he drew a comma, so it's the guy who just disarmed.
Yeah, you know
If
what?
he
Yeah, you're
is
right.
wrong.
It's the guy I just disarmed. Okay, so that... Alright, so he can't crit. He's gonna spend the op to reduce the next critical strike he suffers by 2. Then both ops. Reduce the next critical strike he suffers by 2. And then I think it's 5 damage.
1 bonus.
Yeah, 5 damage. Comma's 4 damage, right? Pretty sure.
I don't know. I think.
Pretty sure
It sounds about right. Just look at it.
Weapons, specialist weapons. I think that's a comma. Comma's 3 damage.
Oh, so it's
4
4.
damage. Yeah, fuck.
Is it Razor Edged?
No.
Okay.
It's 4 damage. Yeah, so I that's my physical resistance.
Yeah, Kama are really bad, Spider.
I know.
Clonk.
It is just a sidearm, though, so. Alright. Now it is this fucker's turn. He is going to switch to Water Stance, tense up, and run the fuck away. Alright. Wow, nice. Okay, so he is going to take... He's going to pick up that explosive, so he can, like, move right here. He's going to pick up that explosive. Let's see here. Okay, he can't move any further. But he is trying to run away at this point. It is top of the turn order. Gloomy's turn.
Go get him.
Get him, Gloomy.
Gotcha.
Please don't kill this man.
No, chase this guy down. You do.
Oh, I forgot about that guy. Alright, yeah, let's go this way. Oh, I'm
Give him your
gonna
hand.
switch to fire stance as well as possible.
It's totally possible. It's never not possible unless you're immobilized.
No, sorry.
Five
And
hit.
then... I did swing at somebody already, didn't I?
What?
I already did take a swing at someone earlier, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, so I was just wondering if my weapon was strong or not.
Oh.
So I guess I'm just gonna swing at him, yeah. Okay, so I had to check my technique.
I want to see the hand attack.
Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. I am probably gonna use my hand for this one.
Alright. It is razor.
I believe that's an unarmed, though, instead of a melee.
No.
Yeah,
There's something else about it.
So, so as I go to seemingly punch this man in the face, a knife extends from my...
You really had to do it to him.
Yeah, I had to do it to him. Of course I fucking did. Fucking those
You were
guys-
already going to do this, but without the shadowy part. God damn it.
This is beautiful.
It was a cool General Grievous hand too. The
Yeah.
one, 2 thumbs.
Gee, Bill.
Spins.
All right, which ones are you picking up, Gloomy?
I'm gonna take the 3 successes.
I will tell you this. You could hit him and then still crit him, I think.
Oh yeah, you're right. He isn't in air stance anymore.
Yeah.
So I will just take the. We'll take the 2 white successes and a black op.
Okay. That does that. Yeah, you can. You do crit, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I think that was like 3 damage. It was like 4 damage, 3 deadliness. I think was what we agreed on.
Yes, 3 damage for deadliness.
Okay, 3 damage for deadliness. So that's what's the total damage on that? That's like 1 plus. That would be 6 damage, I think. Right? With me.
That would be what?
The total damage on that would be like 6, right?
I think so.
So okay, so it's like 3 plus. Hold on. So, full damage. Fuck. Okay. So, 5, 6, 7. 7 minus 2 is 5. That would be 5 damage on this guy. Total. I mean, yeah, I can't resist that. Okay. So that's. Okay. Yeah, this dude's having a real bad time. Like, that cuts deep into the flesh, and he goes like, ah! Ah, no, please! Alright. Kyo's turn.
We're gonna. I don't know. So he just hit me and it did nothing.
Yeah.
I guess I don't need to disarm him. Instead, I'll just sort of level my blade at him and just say, "It's over. You've been defeated. Surrender."
Okay. I will allow you to make a TN4 command roll to actually no TN3 command roll to like get him to surrender on the spot because he can like definitely see that his.
I'd like to do this in water because I am shifting.
1-800 are you shifting?
Yeah.
Shifting. I don't know. I think Earth makes way more. I mean, like water would be like to like, hey man, it's over. Come on, like give me a.
Oh yes, I see his charm.
Yeah.
You're right.
I mean, it doesn't change anything.
I don't know. I think Earth is usually getting people to stop fighting though.
Yeah,
so.
that's what I'm saying.
Okay, should I do that instead?
Yeah, Earth command.
Welcome to Earth.
Welcome to Earth. Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, TN4. Oh, okay.
Well, I would like to take the 3 successes and Strifeless Op.
Okay.
And one of those successes.
All right, one of those successes. He narrows his eyes at you for a moment and says, I want you to know there's nothing you can do to me that will make me squeal any harder than what my bosses are gonna do to me when they find out. And he just like drops his weapon and like puts his like hands up and kneels down.
I say unlikely.
And this guy just like rolled him upside down. He's out of combat currently. All right. This guy, however, and you just took your turn. This guy is gonna try and make another break for it. He's going to run like another. Okay. How about this? So he makes it 2 range bands, and that would like basically put him off the map. At this point, Koga can give chase if he wants. So like, you've seen.
I think I would.
Chase, yeah.
Do it.
Okay. We're gonna make contested TN3 fitness rolls.
Actually, I think because of a certain disadvantage, I have.
Yeah, you kind of have to.
Oh.
All right, Koga, combat is over. Make me a fitness roll real quick.
Okay.
In any ring, really. Oh shit.
Oops. Oh, was it? Okay.
It is TN3, so you're not really like gaining on him, but like, you're still kind of just like, you can. He's trying to give you the slip really fucking hard, but like you are just like a bull in a china shop, just like rashing through like every alley and barrel and like a fruit vendor you can find.
My cabbages!
Okay, we're gonna make another one until one of us succeeds on this check, basically. So roll me another fitness. And this isn't a conflict, keep in mind. So ooh. You would make it, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
spicy.
Oh, spicy. All right.
Also spicy.
I have more successes.
Oh,
Damn it, no, you don't.
only the
No, I
same
don't.
amount of successes.
All right. Okay, I would say he has like.
He's bleeding, Spider. By the way.
Oh shit! You totally right. That would still count. Okay.
So he took 1 fatigue there.
One fatigue there. Okay, Koga. The chase is not over yet. You can see you're kind of losing on him, but he's like leaving a very long trail of blood at this point. He doesn't have enough momentum points to like totally free you. I will say he needs like 3 momentum points currently, and he has the 1. Koga, you have.
I would like
also
to
the
remark
1.
to him that he is bleeding like a stuffed pig.
You're just gonna scream that?
Yes.
Bleeding like
That's-
a stuck pig.
Has anyone here ever stuck a pig?
Have you? Why? It's a weird thing to ask.
No. Listen, I'm from West Virginia, and if I haven't stuck a pig, you shouldn't have.
Fucking weirdo. All right, another fitness roll, Koga.
Dude, I live in the state that is the hog capital of the country, though.
The hog.
I live in
capital.
Berkeley. What is an animal?
That doesn't surprise me.
Fitness roll.
Smithfield is in North Carolina.
Gloomy.
I'm coming.
Gloomy. Oh,
Hog.
Pog.
Hog.
Pug.
What's your strife?
8.
Oh boy. Good thing I reduced all that strife for you.
I know, and then I got that 2 off the water
Koga,
stance.
you succeed, and you catch up with him. He like stumbles onto the ground and looks up at you.
I would like to tackle him,
Yeah.
grab him by the head, and ask him why he did it. I'm on top of him, like sitting on him.
He
and
looks
his
you in the
arms.
eye. He looks you in the eyes, and like he has this like glossy look. His eyes are kind of like bloodshot, and there's the pungent smell of fear radiating off him. His blood is mixing with your sweat and mixing in the rain, creating this like thick, soupy mess. He looks
Koga
up
gets
at
in the
you.
direction.
He looks up at you, and he fucking spits in your face.
Koga punches him in the head, presumably knocking his skull off the pavement or the cobblestone.
It's actually like dirt. It's just dirt.
The padded down dirt.
Yeah, the padded down dirt. That's good. Unarmed or melee with your cool knife fist.
It's
You definitely need to kill him, by the way.
I literally have to.
Yes, you literally have
I'm
to.
mechanically not allowed to not kill him.
Yes.
Are you allowed to delay his death to ask him questions, or do you need to kill him as quickly as
No,
possible?
I just
To be
have
fair-
to fucking kill him.
To be fair,
is
I've
it-
got that kind of taken care of.
Do you have
Yeah, you do.
ferocity?
Yep.
Oh. I didn't realize
Um,
Koga had ferocity. Okay.
I guess I could roll unarmed. Well,
Do
it'd be
it.
better if I did roll with it. I do have to kill him, so let's do the knife. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna punch him in the face with a fucking knife.
Ugh.
Jeez.
I think I hit him.
There is a wet as your knife goes through his skull, and you draw it back, and like blood and brains drip off of it. And he like as you like pull it back, his head thumps to the ground like a wet sack of potatoes, and you're just standing there, panting heavily in the rain, standing over this is like the second kill of the night.
Second, yeah.
It's a good start.
Your vision slowly turns red, Koga, and you can hear your breathing ragged in your ears. And we're going to take a quick break, and then we're going to be right back. We're gonna be, back on it. You know how it be.
Cut to commercials.
Cut to commercials.
Those
You don't get any fun with that attitude, fucko. Oh, that's the gameplay screen. Fuck. All right. Right back into it. Okay. So we're gonna we are going to we're gonna leave Gloomy and Vlad to do their thing. We are going to jump to the top half of the party. Orlando, a letter comes in for Akira from Toshi Rambo, and this is Katsumi's letter. I don't remember. Katsumi, can you remember for me the specifics of what Togashi actually said? I think no, hold on. What was being said? Because I think Togashi helped write it, but
if I
Tetsuo
recall
was
correctly, we had Tetsuo write it because Togashi can't be subtle to save his fucking life.
Right.
And it was supposed to be
a subtle cry for help.
Clearly, yeah, a subtle cry for help. Clearly there is more going on within the city than just, this one Ronin being tried for a crime that he didn't commit. The governor is being, watched and intimidated in his own home. There is something here that requires attention.
Okay, so the letter states something to the effect of, "Oh, Akira, you seem to have missed my last correspondence. I have missed your presence dearly. It would seem that a matter pertinent to your compatriot, Togashi, has come up in Toshi Rambo. What's his face? Sukenobu is accusing a Ronin/pupil of Togashi's of some sort of crime, and he was wondering if you could perhaps
provide legal
assistance. Please respond." Signed, Doji Tetsuo. Okay. P.S. Rumi can come too if he wants. Something to that effect.
Well, we're gonna go talk to Rumi first, I think, because we have some other shenanigans that need.
Yeah.
All right.
What has Rumi actually been up to? Let me ask you that.
Probably putting the finishing details on Shogunai.
I see.
Yo!
Oh, you're not here in this scene anymore. Go away, Damadai. Fat old bastard. Delete.
Is he fat?
No.
I thought he was just like a dude.
He's just a dude. He's just a dude. What was the name? What's the name of the sword again, Rumi?
Shogunai.
Oh, Shogunai. Wow, that's pretty spicy, I'd say. Shogunai's cool. All right, Akira, what do you tell Rumi?
Rumi-san.
Yes.
I believe somebody is trying to intimidate.
And we will look up from whatever he's doing. And why do you say that?
Well, last night when I entered my room was trashed, and somebody left a dead kingfisher on my pillow.
Oh, that's ominous.
I suspect it's Damadai.
What were you saying to him during the smithing contest?
Not much of consequence. We have other concerns. Somebody's doing the same to Tetsuo back in Toshiranbo, and I have been asked to return.
All right. I'm
Uh,
somewhat reluctant to leave Damadai alone with his schemes, but
I'm reluctant to leave you here. Reluctant to leave you here with Damadai. But
that's
I
also
believe
a fair
that's
point.
I believe that's your decision.
No, it is probably for the best for me to go as well.
Then again, what's Damadai gonna do? Have you killed?
I mean, it's not impossible.
I don't think he'd have the gall.
So, you both agree to go back to Toshiranbo?
Well, I mean, Akira will go. Whether Rumi goes up to Tofflesby.
Yeah, Rumi will go. Why not?
Okay, thank fuck. Alright.
He just wants to not have the party be in like four
4
pieces.
places, yes. Okay. With that out of the way, the two of you are currently en route to, what is it? The crew of you are currently en route
Oh no, do we get ambushed by river pirates?
No, not yet.
What do you mean not yet? Hold on.
Let's see here. Hang on, I need to check, house rules. Okay. So, this letter came into you on the 26th. It was sent out on the 24th. You could probably get there by either the 27th or the 28th. And the date of the Ronin's executions is, the 4th of next month, because there's like a series of holidays that they need to get out of the way, and it'd probably be like bad omens to like kill someone in between that. So you have until the 4th of Hida.
Can I use Still the Elements to make imbalanced terrain fire, to make the terrain unfiery, and then burn myself in protest and not take damage?
No.
No.
I don't think that's how that works.
Incorrect. All right. So,
I don't know. The effects of terrain imbalance are pretty broad.
So we're going to jump immediately back to what Togashi-san was doing. Togashi-san,
Okay.
Remind me, where did we last leave you?
There were more people sitting behind me than I thought!
There were more people sitting behind you than you thought, yes. They're not wearing armor overtly, but they all do have katanas at their side, which is not normally something allowed at prayers, but, like, a couple of exceptions can be made here and there. A man
I'm sorry, what other... Okay, sorry, go on.
A man comes up to you, and you've actually seen this guy before. And the very first session you were here, you found him, like, in the woods, and he helped you get back to Toshiranbo.
Oh, yes. He's a unicorn.
He's not actually... No, he helped you get back to civilization, not you helped him.
Oh, this one. I see, not that. Yes, I
Yes,
remember.
other guy, yeah. You're on the right path, though. Yeah, this guy shows up, and he's like, "Good day, Togashi-san."
So he is clearly a harrier.
He is very clearly a harrier, yeah. There's more guys behind you than you realized. It can only mean one thing.
I'm just...
Invasion.
Eye his katana suspiciously.
Is there something troubling you? Is there perhaps some correspondence you could receive to me that I could give at a later date to the good Tsukinobu-san? As you can see, he is currently in the midst of his prayers.
Just gonna... I mean, he asked if something has bothered me, so I'm just going to tell him, it is uncommon to be so armed during prayers.
Yes.
Fair enough.
You know what? I'm just gonna sit right the fuck back down and ignore him then.
He's like
What's he gonna do? Arrest me?
mean, he might.
He might. Tsukinobu looks to Togashi and then to Sadayasu, and he's like, we were discussing some matters of a private nature between Togashi and I. I wish to cause no current disturbance in the during prayers. We should leave, Sadayasu. So there's no trouble here. Please. I have matters to attend to. I was only going to stay here for but a moment. He bows to Togashi-san. Thank you for this chat. We should talk sometime soon, I hope. And he smiles at Togashi. We can resolve these matters amicably, I'm certain. And he bows to Togashi-san, he bows to Tetsuo, and then he turns on his heel and very power walks out the door.
Togashi is going to continue his morning prayers. Nothing's gonna fucking stop him.
4 out of the 5 Harriers turn and leave with Tsukinobu. 1 stays behind to surveil you, but does not molest you any further.
We are a theological man.
Alright. So,
I'm gonna fucking kill Damadai.
Alright, so at this time you have around, let's say 2 days before, 2 days worth of downtime. The other 2 before, the other guys get here. So is there anything in particular you do?
Let me think about that. I want to stage, some kind of public protest of the accusations against the Ronin. Just openly challenge anyone to come up with compelling evidence for his guilt.
Ooh. Ah.
Cause it's just not there. I mean, it's just not. Actually, what I do want to do, here's something. So most of Togashi's time personally is being spent either personally guarding the governor or checking in on Okami. But presumably I would like to get someone on his behalf to go find the guards that were present during the raid on the armory and were in fact eyewitnesses as to Okami's presence on our side. Surely they existed. They did.
The guards that would, that makes sense. Actually,
a bunch of them stormed in and came in after the combat and saw him there with us, being on our side, having killed someone.
Yeah, that's true. That is completely true. Okay, that can be done. Currently, the serving girl is you've kind of bought her silence with what are basically empty threats, and she's kind of working for you at this point to she's kind of working as a functionary and a go-between between two people at this point. So she can do something like that for you. She can collect records or testimonies or something like that. She can handle that.
That is what I would like to do.
All right. Now, so are you actually kind of inciting a speech? So what was your plan with that? I want to hear more about that.
So so getting the guards is sort of a preamble to that. I'm not sure exactly how much I want to do before the gang proper gets here. So probably just gathering evidence. I would like to do my best to get Okami at the very least nicer accommodations. Can he at least be under house arrest instead of in a fucking jail cell? Yeah, I think that would be. I would like that and gathering evidence from eyewitness testimony to be my downtime propers.
All right. So, the eyewitness testimony, you gather around, let's say around 5 to 6 guards who were present at the night of the arson at the armory in the north up here. I believe it was in the north of the city. This was not streamed, so this is probably going to be confusing for post viewers. So off stream, I think it was 1 or 2 sessions before we started streaming this campaign. There had been fires going around someone had been starting fires around the city in an attempt to divert attention away from the defenses and the supplies of the inner city being sabotaged.
Wait, has Toad been executed yet? I'm sorry.
Yes, Toad was executed. He was also Toad was Toad was hung. He was also executed.
Okay.
But how did they kill him?
He was also executed.
Sorry to interrupt.
No, it's fine. Yeah, Toad has been executed, which, Rumi said he'd try his best, and I don't really think he did. I'll be honest. But I'm not...
Things sort of got out of
Yeah,
hand.
things got out of hand. It's fine. Toad slipped through the cracks. It's fine. Alright. So you gather around, 5 to 6 guards, and they all kind of corroborate the story that, the fucking Ronin didn't seem to, really be, on the saboteur's side. He was, fighting valiantly alongside you and, actively trying to help you. They have eyewitness testimony that you, acquitted him right then and there.
Mm-hmm.
However, none of them are willing to give you their names or come forward in any, really serious capacity. They are willing to testify for the Ronin, but not against the wishes of anyone higher up.
I'm going to fucking kill somebody.
That's the idea.
That's the idea.
Somebody is getting death touched for this. How about on the orders of the city governor, you asshats?
Yeah, just make Tetsuo sign it.
That would probably be, command fire. If you're, actually trying to, browbeat them into, here, you will fucking testify.
Yes, I will do that. Actually, do I want to try to browbeat them into it, or do I want to try to guilt them into it?
Guilt them into it. Guilt them might be, what would guilting them be? Ooh.
This man's gonna fucking die if you don't.
I will tell you this, however. Before you, kind of continue your preamble, I will say that gathering evidence would make your case openly, publicly, convincing. It would definitely make it more convincing to the public that this is some sort of, injustice. But it wouldn't necessarily immediately stop an execution.
I mean, presumably the execution is public, right?
Presumably, yeah, the execution is public. It wouldn't,
Okay, so I gather my evidence, and I walk up to the public instant execution, and I put my body in between him and the boiling tin of soy sauce, and I...
Hold on a minute! The execution
I fucking dare anyone to get in my way.
The execution isn't quite today. You still have time.
Right, but that's the plan.
That's the plan.
Just get, Step 1 is get the public on our side. Step 2 is get Tetsuo to stop being a fucking pussy. Just sign the order blocking the execution, because he won't fucking do it.
Look, if we just get enough warm bodies in the general vicinity, maybe he will remember that he has a pair of testicles.
I will tell you this also. Alongside Okami Ryoji, this kind of never came to fruition, but it is notable now. When you kind of swayed Ryoji to your side, a bunch of the other Ronin also came to, fight for the army of Toshi Rambo. And that is, there's, a cohort-sized group of Ronin here that like Togashi enough to listen to him, at the very least.
Right, I remember this. And they did literally take up arms and march on behalf
I've got it. We'll just start a gang war with the Harry.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
I like it.
Can
Why?
you dig it?
First, I guess I would like to try and browbeat the guard into testifying, and yeah, I think I will take you will do this on command of a higher power approach.
All right, yeah, you are just browbeating him into. Okay, that would probably be fire command in that case.
Okay, fire command, sweet.
TN3 fire command, I think. This guy's a little nervous.
TN3 fire command.
You're laughing. I rolled 4 opportunities and you're laughing.
A Lamau.
A fucking Lamau, my dude.
This is a downtime op, right?
This is downtime. This would count as downtime, yeah. Downtime ops.
A
fucking Lamau, my dudes.
Energize another character in my company and give them an additional downtime.
One other character, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I will say at some point, How about this? I will say this. Fucking Rumi and Akira do actually arrive in the city, like now.
Woo.
Woo.
I think these are specifically my downtimes while we were waiting for them to arrive in the city.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Yeah, that's the case, I think. I don't think that's applicable if that's the case. So it's like...
Just one other character per op spent this way, and the next downtime activity this set. You can assist both.
I will perform the task in a flashy way, drawing attention to myself, and spend all 3 on that, because that is exactly my goal here.
You cause quite a scene, actually. You're kind of doing this, like, in the eye of, like... I assume maybe in the Imperial Palace rather than, like, out and about. And you definitely catch the eye of, like, a bunch of, like, functionaries and, like, bureaucrats kind of, like, pushing pencils around the Citadel. And you can definitely hear them kind of, like, whispering, like, what the fuck is this monk on?
Really, what I actually want to make obvious here is their refusal to testify, regardless of, like, how compelling I am.
Okay. You definitely make a big stink of it.
Just make it known that people are being kept quiet.
Okay, yeah, you thoroughly make a big stink of, like, whatever the fuck is going on here. And Rumi and... yeah, so the rest of the party has thankfully fucking arrived back in Toshirambo.
And I guess the other thing to do would be to speak with the group of Ronin.
What do you tell them?
I mean, so presumably I've spoken with them before, and they all had some relationship with Okami previous, right?
Yeah.
I will, I guess, just like ask them point blank if they will testify publicly in favor of the Okami's innocence.
Sure as shit, Togashi-san.
You know, even if your word individually may not sway him, every additional voice is relevant.
Aye.
And what happens as the other party members march into town?
What does happen as the other party members march into town?
Oh,
River Pirates!
We ride in slowly from the south side, slowly looking all around.
One of these days I'll have you strangled, Orlando.
2 of these days I'll have him strangled. It's twice as much strangle.
We've come here to take an outlaw.
Measure once, strangle twice.
Here at Aperture Science, we strangle with both hands.
Akira is just going to like go to Katsumi and Tetsuo and be like, "What the fuck? What's happening?"
Oh god, thank fuck you're here, Akira. Tetsuo is just like, it's miserable. I've been looking over my shoulders for weeks now, pretty much ever since I left.
What's going on?
Togashi-san, I think you should explain.
Some
body wants to...
You're going to hell for this.
You never get to give a shit again, ever. Ever.
All right. What's happening?
Okay. Someone of a frankly frightening amount of influence and power is attempting to get a friend of mine executed and heavily manipulating both the governor and the steward, presumably, into turning a blind eye.
Do you have any idea who this?
When I attempted to speak to the steward, the Harriers themselves cut in.
Tetsuo, is somebody opposing you publicly so that you can't simply block the execution? I mean, you are governor.
He kind of looks down at his shoes for a little bit and he like rubs his hands together. I want to, but there's been eyes everywhere. Akira. Past weeks I've had people tailing me. I've been looking over my shoulder. Every time I do, I see someone else staring at me. I've had my thing...
Tetsuo.
What? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
This is Akira saying Tetsuo twice. Tetsuo.
Yes?
Just sign the order.
Canada!
Tetsuo!
He furrows his brows together. He furrows his brow, like, really hard. He's got a visible look of consternation and says, Akira, I don't know what's going to happen if I do. If they've been threatening Sukenobu with something. I don't know what's going on with him, but he's knee-deep in some conspiracy, some dishonorables. I don't know what.
Do you know how you fight conspiracies, Tetsuo?
How?
Daylight.
You ignore them.
Can I ignore a knife in the back? Akira,
Yes.
Can I ignore an arrow in my neck?
Just get some guards, Tetsuo.
Am I going to be looking over my shoulder? Just... What do you want me to
How
do?
can cyberbullying even be real? Just get some guards!
Sign the order and resign, and move back to Gyuden.
He, like, runs his hands through his face. Who am I going to give over the... Listen, if I give over the tenure of governor to someone else, it immediately defaults to Sukenobu. I'm in no position to... Alright, listen. There's only one person who can say who gets the governorship of Toshirambo, and that's the champion. If I resign now, then Sukenobu immediately becomes governor. If that happens...
And he presumably goes through with the execution. I see. Well, so what? You're just going to give in? They don't have anything on you. You're not being black. What are they gonna do? Assassinate you?
He looks at you, like, dead in the eyes with, like, this big, glossy, deer-eyed look, and says, Yeah?
Okay. If they are Crane doing this, they must understand that whatever actions they're trying to undertake, they're threatening civil war against the scion of the champion, of the clan champion. You have more authority than them. Authority ultimately rests on whoever the people think it does, and you are publicly in the right. If you come under attack, and people know that you are the man in charge, the attackers will be outcast. We just need to figure out who they are so that we can pin the blame on them after the deed is when the deed is attempted. Katsumi-san, is there any further information to report?
I mean, presumably the Harriers being, or some significant body of the... Do I know what the station of that particular guy was?
Sorayasu? He would be like a retainer to somebody. Probably, his status would probably be like a little higher or even with a regular samurai, I'd say.
Like, presumably this runs fairly deep.
I mean, it's probably Damadai, because the Harriers are Daidoji oriented. Anyway, I have my suspicions as to who's doing this, Tetsuo. Tetsuo-san. I suspect it's Daidoji Damadai. We'll just leave off the honorific for Damadai.
You're certain about that?
What's
Yes.
the honorific of the Daidoji Domino?
Daidoji Damadome Dono.
Yeah, I think unless Damadai is in the Akira's probably going to leave off his honorifics most of the time.
Wow. Alright. Fair.
I suspect it's Daidoji Damadai.
And you're certain about that.
I suspect, and you're certain about that.
80%.
That's more than 2/3.
That's more than...
And less than 4/5.
Well, that's exactly 4/5.
You can tell the gears are kind of grinding in his head, and he's like doing a lot of like kind of mental math to justify this. And he kind of goes, "All right. I have a plan.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can theoretically soften whatever blow that comes down on me. I can maybe theoretically soften it. I think if perhaps there's full public support against, maybe not full public support, enough public support against the matter, if there's a tizzy stirred up about it, if enough people are angry, then I have plausible deniability. This is no longer a matter that's beneath my attention. I can forcibly force my own hand on the subject and say, well, it's what the people want. There would be riots otherwise. How does that sound? I don't know if it'll work, but I think that's my best shot.
I bet you we can incite some riots.
You need to keep in mind here, Akira, there is some degree of duplicity in this plan, and I don't know, whoever's monitoring me, they may already suspect us. We need to keep this as discreet as possible.
Perhaps more important, though, than saving Okami, as much as it is something I would love to do, is flushing out whoever is behind this.
We already
They're
know
acting
who's behind this.
Yeah, but we want them to accidentally implicate themselves.
The local cell.
There is there is an almost startling level of oblique carelessness that has been put into this.
It's the Harriers, isn't it?
I mean, overtly. What's his name? What's the steward's name? The steward's name.
Oh, Sukanobu.
Sukanobu, as much as has told me that they have like something like real on him. I think the direct implication I got is that they were holding his daughter hostage.
What does the world come to that a clan would hold itself hostage? I suppose we find where the daughter is and bust her out. That's an option.
I believe she's in the castle, but...
Or if not hostage, then like threatening to kill her.
I believe the latter is correct. Effectively, everyone in the palace is hostage, given how prolific they are.
Who are these people that they would command an entire city from the...
The real question is if the Harriers do intend to perpetrate a full-on coup d'etat, then do they succeed?
They won't succeed as long as we're alive.
Because that's basically what we're looking at this point, is a military coup.
Tetsuo,
Yes?
would you allow them to take over the government? Because that's what they're doing and silencing.
Fire courtesy.
I'm going to seize the moment.
Oh, okay.
Fucking get him. Fuck.
What's the TN?
TN2. Oh. Oh, baby.
All right.
Oh, baby.
TN2, you said?
TN2, yeah.
All right, we'll take the explosive, one of the successes in both plane ops.
The more successes you pile on Tetsuo here, the more fiery he gets.
Okay, we will take, in that case, all 3 successes in the 2 plane ops, and also the die we just picked up from that.
All right.
And with the ops, we will do something.
Tetsuo kind of sits for a second, and he rubs his chin, and you can tell there's like a look of consternation on his face, and he's thinking. And it's quiet for like 2 or 3 minutes, until suddenly he sits up and explains, "You know what? No, I'm not going to sit by and let this happen. No, you're right. Fuck those guys. Fuck those guys. Fuck them."
I think Akira will reduce his strife from the check by 2. Oh, actually, you know what? Does this count for my pot stir? No, I don't think that.
You're not really stirring a pot. You're just like kind of the opposite. You're getting him like passionate about a subject. Rather than angry.
Yeah, I'll just reduce the strife I picked up by 2. I think that's the best.
Fuck those guys. Fuck them. Yeah, I'm not. This is my city.
Yes, it is, Tetsuo-kun. Yes, it is. We'll pat Tetsuo on the back.
And you can tell he's like really fired up. He's like shadow boxing. Come on, put him up. Come on.
Tetsuo-kun, we could assign Katsumi as a Yojimbo for the next while, if that would also help ease your mind.
That's essentially what we've already done.
That's pretty much what he's been doing. In fact, I was, to be frank with you, I was considering hiring him on full time. He's done an excellent job.
As honorable as that would be, I have other callings, I'm afraid.
What does Rumi have to say about all of this? What's Rumi thinking?
I'm not sure. Rumi's always been watching the back and forth here. This is all well and fine, but how does this help us stop Damadai, theoretically?
He's got a point.
Good question. Well, it does solve one problem, but we do have the issue of dismantling Damadai's shadow government, which is another issue entirely. I think step 1 is opposing them directly, and step 2 is browbeating them into a position of weakness.
We could use the day of execution for Okami as a platform to gain public support, a dramatic pardon and revealing of misdeeds by shadowy elements of the government in front of a crowd assembled ready for execution.
That's true.
Tetsuo, I know you don't like to give speeches. Perhaps I should be the one to present.
Oh boy.
I think perhaps that's wise. We still have our army stationed here, yes? I don't believe.
Yes.
Damadai didn't give them any orders. Yes, which is good.
We can put them on alert. If that would also.
That would be useful, yes.
And
I will make the arrangements.
An assemblage of guards and eyewitnesses standing by in passive agreement as we hand down the pardon.
That's also doable. We need to keep something in mind here. If we move too forcefully, if we tip our hand, so to speak, Damadai... It is Damadai, isn't it? Damadai is just going to bring the hammer down. That's what's going to happen.
What's he going to do?
I don't know.
Damadai bringing the hammer down is less scary than Damadai running like a scared rabbit and living to subvert another day.
I don't know. Listen, what I'm trying to say is he's already come this far. He's already blackmailed so many people, browbeaten them, threatened them. I don't know what other fingers he has as whatever pies. Pies.
We don't know what other fingers are in his pie.
We don't know how many claws he's dug into other people's backs all across Crane Lands, maybe even further in. Wouldn't surprise me if he has blackmail on people in Lion Lands. If we move now, we may be isolated politically and just about everything, right?
All the blackmail in the world is ineffective when the person who wields it is so utterly shamed by the dishonor of their actions that nobody will listen to a word they say.
Maybe they don't have to listen to a word he says. Akira, what's... Oh, no. Tokihide, the heir to the Crane clan, right? You didn't see him at the Winter Court, did you? You didn't interact?
I don't believe so. Do you suspect he's been kidnapped and held hostage?
I don't know. It's an uncounted probability is what I'm trying to say.
If he's holding the champion's son hostage, all we need to do is reveal it publicly.
We don't have proof of that. We don't even know where he would be.
He didn't leave with the mantis, did he?
No. I don't believe so anyways, unless he's stowed away. Last time I
forget, does Tokihide have a sibling?
Tokihide has several siblings, yes.
Is one of them are any of them...
What was that?
Are any of his siblings here? Like in Toshiranba?
Not here.
Okay.
The closest one is probably Doji Naoto, who's back in the Winter Court.
Right.
Then there's Doji...
I don't want to spend time going back and forth, though.
Then there's Doji Naotsu, who I believe is probably training with the Iron Warriors. He was like pretty intent on becoming like a full-fledged Iron Warrior and like maybe commanding a cohort someday. And then there's Doji Teru, who is, I've mentioned before, he's kind of the black sheep of like the Doji family. He kind of runs off with a new waifu every other month and then comes back when he runs out of money.
Right. Well, if they're holding, the heir hostage, then it stands to reason that...
We can't be certain of that, though.
No, we can't. But that isn't if. If they are doing it, then all that needs to be done is reveal it in any public capacity. It's more of a liability to them than an advantage.
Unless the clan champion himself intercedes on their behalf.
Hell of an intercession.
Tetsuo kind of like pauses there for a moment. Come to think of it, I haven't seen the clan champion either.
We should check for eavesdropper.
Like right now?
Yeah, right now.
Yes, right now.
Okay, we'll activate The Earth Has No Eyes. Give me some tremor sense, bitch. We will take success off, double explosive.
Okay.
Ooh, lad.
Ooh, lad. Ooh, Nelly.
Did that roll? I guess not.
I don't know, did it?
Doesn't look like it has.
There we go.
There's one.
All right. You see someone walking by, but they were like, or you sense someone like just kind of walking by, but like they were already in the middle of walking and they were definitely not close enough to hear anything.
All right, we are going to spend 2 of those ops on taking out the strife and 1 of the ops on...
Reduce my strife by 2, since I took a bunch convincing Tetsuo.
Okay, sure. Reduce your strife by 2.
Delicious.
Simply delicious.
Anything?
No, the area is clear.
Excellent. Well, I think we need to blackmail
Unless the
Doji Dame.
Unless the eavesdropper is floating.
I believe we may need to blackmail Daidoji Damadai, or otherwise remove him from the equation.
With a what?
I don't know. I'm sure we'll find something. He has a son, doesn't he?
We know that he was actively complicit in whatever enormously dishonorable thing went behind getting the lion defection to happen.
That's true.
That's true. However, hold on. Add a character note. Well, I guess you people would be aware of it. Currently, Rumi has a disadvantage blackmailed by Doji Damadai. If that goes out, if if like he thinks Rumi is complicit in any of this, that will come out, and that's not a good look for Rumi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rumi may just need to take the hit. Is like if we go, hey, this guy's fucking around. Like if we do anything involving that, he'll probably just do it. He'll probably just implicate Rumi in retribution, regardless of whether or not he thinks Rumi
You
had
can't
something.
implicate Rumi if he's dead.
Exactly. So we do genuinely
What if
just
we
have to kill him.
Fake Rumi's death.
You fake Rumi's
fake
death.
Why?
And then
What?
then you publicly oust Damadai.
Oh, we say, oh hey, he was. We believe he was assassinated. He assassinated Rumi because Rumi was going to come forward with allegations.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right.
That's all right. One.
That's.
That's kind of fucking
Wait, that's-
stupid, but
One. Hold on. Okay, two things. One. Lying about somebody dying and then like making some sort of like elaborate complicit story about how they are dead would be a breach of honor. You are like lying to people, like not even by omission, just bold-faced lying to people about like him dying, no matter how dishonorable this guy is. Two, one of you has to fucking spend a void point to act upon that in character.
Well, so wait, you think his death? You don't need to say that Damadai killed him, but just then it serves no purpose for Damadai to out him.
Yeah.
Asserting that Rumi is dead when you know fully well that he isn't is still like.
What if we just got Damadai to believe he was dead at the time of Damadai's...
okay. What if we just killed Damadai?
We just
Yeah,
kill
I
him.
like that. Let's just kill Damadai. Let's just kill this fucker. Who can we have duel him?
who is
You could have me duel him.
Oh well, yeah, but you're not here. Oh well, I'm sure you'll be back by the time we're at a point where we can kill Damadai, so that's
Yeah.
probably fine. In the meantime, we have to figure out what to do about the spy dude that's got dirt on Tsukunobo. I mean, I guess we could just kill him too, but that seems like more trouble than it's worth. He's probably actually good at combat.
Tsukunobo did tell me that he wished to speak again, and he may be willing to assist us if we're willing to help him out of whatever predicament he's in.
Well, I suppose we're going to help out Tsukunobu.
We'd have to set up a very covert meeting with him, though. The Harriers are watching him closely.
Do we have anybody we could send a message through?
Yes, you do.
Cough, cough, the serving girl. Cough, cough.
We actually do have the serving girl. The serving girl who, also, should have been reporting to him, basically. So,
You kind of have a double agent here, yeah.
yeah.
All right, we'll just send a message to the serving girl.
Yeah.
That we want to meet him. We'll say something shady like the docks after dark. Or...
Okay.
Something dumb like that.
Who would want to do that?
No, I know. We'll go in full defiance of everything. We'll meet him in this amphitheater here.
Ooh, an amphitheater.
I
Okay.
don't think anybody would ever check just talking in an amphitheater when nothing's happening for conversation. That seems like the safest place possible. Who the fuck goes to an amphitheater
Ooh, that's pretty spicy.
to do shady meetings? Yeah, we'll say meet us at the amphitheater and
We're gonna watch a no play. Hope the place doesn't fucking burn down.
No, that was the Senzai No Theater. It's
Oh, that's
completely.
Yeah, completely different. Of course.
I mean, I guess we could go to the Senzai No Theater,
But it's not. It's just a bunch of ashes right now. I guess they're maybe thinking about repairing it because it wasn't completely destroyed. They're probably.
Well,
just,
I mean,
working
we could go there symbolically in the pile of ashes as
Let's
this is
meet
what
him.
will happen if we let this conspiracy continue.
Let's meet him at the Temple of the Dark Fortunes.
No, that doesn't exist. It doesn't exist.
Yeah,
It
we need to
doesn't
just
exist. It's an arcade or something. All right.
what's something that we could have a temple to?
It's an arcade. It's a temple to Capcom. The Temple of CPS3.
Temple of Seven Thunders, Temple
Temple
of
of Third Strike.
Temple of
Try that on my Chun-Li, bitch. Fulango burr.
This Temple of the Wing is being.
I like the idea of Temple of Third Strike personally.
Anyway, so let's set up a meeting with the steward at some overt or covert location that the Harriers are not likely to.
Yeah.
Maybe just like the governor can request a personal meeting with the steward because that's the kind of thing that they would do.
Totally possible. Okay.
Now we'll do covert meeting amphitheater. No, we'll do it covert meeting Ashes of the Sins I Know theater because I have rhetorical points.
at midnight exactly.
At midnight exactly.
No, 11:34.
I fucking hate you.
Well, they'll be expecting a meeting at midnight.
God, that's such a
Oh, I
fucking
see. So as
bad
long as our meeting lasts 26 minutes, then we'll be
the A-okay. You'll be in the fucking clear. All right. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna shift gears to the other half of the party. So quick break, real quick. So yeah, BRB. And we're back. That was a longer bathroom break than I intended.
Spider's constipated.
Yeah, total. Oh man, I gotta shit so fucking bad constantly, but I just can't. You know, it's literally hell on earth. Anyways,
That's actually why they call it constipated. It's constipated.
constant.
You gotta
Anyways,
pate constantly.
we are gonna jump back to the other half of the party if they're totally fine and dandy and ready.
I just left.
Okay.
Thing.
So, it's the same night. What have you done? Or maybe it's probably like a little later into the evening at this point. What have you guys done with the what's it called? With your captive?
Tied him up. We freed Gensai, and then maybe headed back to maybe my apartments probably.
Your estates. Okay.
Yeah.
Gensai is a little roughed up and like freaked out, but like
Give me
not
5
like
seconds.
seriously damaged. He's soaked and like very annoyed, but you know, otherwise just kind of like okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just his feathers are a little ruffled. He says, so when you get back to your apartment, he goes like, hey, Kyo-san, he's bound up nice and tight, right?
He is.
He checks the binds a little bit. Now looks him over. Okay, can I have like a word with him briefly in your apartment? Just the two of us. I just gotta talk real quick. You know, something really important. Just came up.
As long as you leave him alive.
He turns to you in the sliding door and says, "Thanks." As he like closes the door, you hear,
Yeah.
"Stupid motherfucker! What the fuck do you think you were fucking doing? God, ooh, if I didn't need you alive, And this goes on for just like 3 or 4 minutes, and then he just like,
Does he like? Do I hear like him like hitting him? Or
yeah,
anything?
you hear him hitting him, and Gensai opens up the door, like very like obviously sweaty and panting, but he has like a really chipper demeanor, and he's like, "Ha, all done. You know, it's all yours. I need some sake."
In fact, I would like to pour some sake for both of us.
Kanpai, Gensai toasts.
Uh-huh.
Translator's note: Kanpai is Japanese for cheers.
I reduced to strife.
Should be 3,
This
right?
is my. Is it?
If you're indulging a passion, so
It's it's 3. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, cool.
All right. So there's a bit of a mess on the wall on the tatami mat because Gensai may or may not have done a serious number on this guy's face, but he's breathing.
Yeah. Is he conscious?
He's conscious, yeah. He's like kind of in and out.
I'd like to talk with Gensai first. Be like, how did this happen?
Oh man, that's what I want to fucking know. I hear a knock on my door, and I assume it's one of the serving girls or something coming to bring me sake. I open the door, and it's 5 of these. What is it? 4 or 5 of these ugly motherfuckers standing out right there, and I'm like, oh hey, I actually need to. I forgot my wallet upstairs, and they just like kind of jump me. I don't know, man. How they even get past? You have guards, right? How'd they get in there? I don't like any of this.
Well, I think the one maybe sort of obvious assumption one could make is that they had access to these apartments.
I don't like where this is going, Kyo-san. More importantly, I don't like the fact that I'm still on this island. I would like to be gone now.
I think that's probably in your best interest, yes.
Yeah. All right. Just I'll be over there someplace less, stabby and kidnappy. All right. Just ring me when we're gonna go, I guess.
I have more to say before you go.
Yeah. All ears.
I believe this might be a direct repercussion of our conversation earlier.
Ha. Yeah. What makes you say that?
Well,
Guys.
considering you're the target, you've had no, as I understand it, serious interaction with any other people on the island.
Not a peep.
So one could assume that these hostile actions would be the only thing that they could be responding to would be that instance.
That's good enough for me. I think that's probably going to be good enough for the Emperor as well. I hope, anyways. Whatever it is, we need to get out of here fast. Just don't dawdle too long.
Certainly. I think that you won't be the only one leaving.
Oh, really? Oh, great. More's the better, I guess.
Likely more of my family.
Good to know.
I think now is probably a good time to get it out in the open that this does seem the work of, if not Yorihiko, Gozen.
Gozen, oh god, that guy gives me the fucking creeps, man. I'm sorry, but chills.
This doesn't strike me as something that Yorihiko would have done on his own.
And I think you're right about that, quite frankly. I don't mean to sound rude, but he's a little more of a pusher than a mover, if you get my mid-drift.
I agree.
Shaker than a mover, whatever. Whatever the expression is. You need anything else? I really just want to drown my sorrows in some very fine gote sake.
As long as you stay safe.
I'll be over. I'll be on the next room if you want me. And he goes to sit down and just drown his sorrows. So yeah,
sure.
You have this prisoner bound, not gagged, before you.
Mm-hmm.
How does?
I guess Koga's here.
Koga is here, yeah. Gloomy?
Yes.
Okay, he's still here. That's good.
You don't happen to have any cool techniques that help get information out of people, do you?
Look, actually, I don't think so. No, I don't believe so. Not without maybe no, definitely.
Well, I guess I'll just interrogate him. And I'll just say, listen, you've committed great crimes. And there's only one way out of it for you at this point. That's to fess up all that you know.
He spits like a fat wad of blood on the tatami mat and says, "I meant what I said." Hang on, let me got a little more authentic. I meant what I said when I said there's nothing you can do to me that would make me quake more than what my master would do to me.
Well, then your life is forfeit.
More's the better. I have my toes pulled out one by one, guts splayed out for everyone to see. Just kill me and get it over with.
Listen, I will be leaving Kyuden Gote very soon. And if you prove to be a valuable source of information, then maybe there's a spot for you to leave.
That would definitely be water charm, or water courtesy.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, I guess I don't succeed, but I would like to spend, I would like to pick up all 3 ops.
Okay.
I will reduce 2 strife with 1 op,
Mm-hmm.
And spend 2 ops to learn his ninja.
His ninja, survive. Wait, I can think of a better ninja.
Current objective,
His
survive.
ninja, current objective, survive. Does it specify his ninja, or just like, can it also be his current objective?
Specifies his ninja.
Specifies his ninja. I think a good ninja right now would be leave Kyuden Gote and become a captain of his own vessel, presumably alive. Presumably in this life, not the next.
Right.
Yeah, that's alright. That's a fair ninja. Be a captain. Fair.
Yeah.
His eyes kind of light up, but his, like, you know, at the idea of, like, leaving, but he just kind of, like, lulls his head back and forth and says, "What makes you think you're gonna get out of here either?"
I'm not sure if you noticed, but I was ambushed by 4 of you and came out unharmed.
There'll be a lot more than 4 of us. A lot more than 4 of us. And a lot more than men you'd have to worry about.
It'll be more than just myself.
So you got an army backing you, is that it?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. My ninjas never give direct answers.
Likely, more so than you realize.
You can become a cow, but your ninja has to be never give direct answers. Well, did you do it?
That absolutely should be,
Perhaps.
that should definitely be an anxiety. I don't know why it isn't. Like, you could just never, like, it's the opposite of it's like the opposite of what is it? Truth, painful honesty. You just like can't give good answers.
Compulsive liar.
Compulsive liar, yeah.
I don't know. I don't want to show my cards though. You know.
Yeah, that's true.
Isn't famously dishonest a thing, or am I thinking something else?
That's whispers of treachery.
Hmm.
I think that
Famously
would probably
a dickhead.
famously a dickhead. That's whispers of cruelty. I definitely think that's what you're thinking of, though.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
I want to play someone who has soft-hearted and whispers of cruelty.
That's kind of interesting.
I would like to say,
Mhm.
If your master is who I believe it to be, there'll be great change coming to Kyuden Gote
All right.
very soon.
Why don't you roll me initiative, and we're gonna have an intrigue here, and Koga can also jump in.
Sounds good.
Wait,
Beautiful.
soft-hearted and
is it-
whispers of cruelty is just the uncle from Avatar.
Sentiment?
Yes, sentiment.
Oh. Wow. Eh.
Ooh.
I guess I'm of higher status. This is not a samurai,
This is not really, no.
so I don't
At best, a
really.
Ronin.
Yeah, I'll take the success. Op strife, explosive strife.
So is the turn order showing? Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Okay, and I'll just reduce the 2 strife I took from the check.
Okay.
So,
There's a big boy.
and it's plus my focus, right?
Your focus, yeah. Unless
So my initiative is 8.
8. Okay. Can you bring yourself down so I can put you on the tracker?
Yes.
I would like to spend an to use my vigilance, or sorry, use my focus instead.
You're already doing that.
Are you surprised?
Why are you surprised? Why are you surprised? Why are you running?
So confused.
No, you use your focus always, unless you're surprised, and you're not surprised
Oh.
right now.
Sorry, I forgot that we switched it.
We didn't.
We never did.
Oh, the op spin says on an initiative check, use your focus instead of your vision.
Yeah, but we're not using our vigilance.
Oh
here.
my god.
If you were
I
surprised,
know. No,
you'd
I
be rolling
understand the
fire.
mistake. I understand.
You
It
absolutely.
basically allows you to
I
ignore the surprise condition.
No, continue to tell him all of that he has done wrong.
Gloomy!
Gloomy, my son.
Read the book!
Sorry, I'm just looking at this.
I think it's yeah. Okay, his is 7. What's yours was 8, Kyo? Oh, you're already.
Yes.
Okay. What's your final one, Gloomy?
Okay, my final one is going to be plus 6. I may have 6.
Okay, so 6 initiative.
Yes, I'd also like to spend those 2 so that other characters must receive 2 strife to choose you as the target of their attack and scheme actions until the start of your next turn.
All right.
Because I can.
Okay. All right. The sailor kind of looks. Oh, right. What is your social objective?
Actually, fuck that Ospin. Lend assistance to Vlad.
Okay, that's fair. There is a gain information social objective now.
Oh, I think that's probably what I want then.
Okay, the momentum points required for that is 5.
Okay.
And Gloomy, are you choosing the same one?
Yeah.
Gain information, yeah. All right, so 5 momentum points for that. And his is probably gonna. What is it? Discredit you, I guess. He's just gonna like stall for time, I guess. Something like that. Okay. So let's see here. Let's get you. V for Vendetta, 6 required. Okay. Vlad, you're up to bat. What was the last thing you said?
The last thing I said was like, I'm leaving. There might be a place for you to go.
Right.
If you be a valuable source of information. And then I failed the check though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you did fail the check. Okay, so roll me something now to try to convince him. And you do have resistance, so.
Essentially, so I would like to say like there's if your master's who I think it is, there would be great change.
Coming, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
To Kingote, and I will need all of the loyal and valuable sources of information that I can get.
He kind of like spazzes and twitches a little bit and sort of like rolls his neck and says, "Depends." Oh, that would also probably be like a courtesy roll of some kind. Vlad. Okay. And his TN is vigilance, which I believe that passes. Let me check. Yeah, his vigilance is 3, and you gain additional momentum points equal to your or you gain additional momentum points for every 2 successes over the
Okay.
TN.
Well, I'll take 4 dice there.
Okay.
Three of which are the successes.
Okay.
So let me roll 2 more explosives.
Explosive.
Very cool.
Very cool.
Well, actually, I really wanted 1 more success, but it's fine, I guess.
Yeah.
So I'll reduce 2 strife. Then I have 2 floating ops.
Give assistance to someone on your next check.
I guess. Oh, I had assistance from.
Yeah, you did.
Gloomy.
So that would
actually.
be skilled assistance. So 1 more white die. You can pick up another actually. Oh, look at that.
Pog.
Keep in mind the TN is 3, so you need 5 to get additional momentum point.
Right. I see.
Because every 2 bonus successes.
Okay, well, I won't pick that up then.
Okay.
I guess I would also like one item or worldly experience that the target desires.
Ooh, item or worldly experience target desires. Hang on a second. I need to check something here. All right. This is a savage beastly man who desires savage beastly pleasures. You wager he would want to see the fine-looking geisha at Ryoko Owari Toshi.
Where's that?
That's the capital of the Scorpion, I believe.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. Gloomy, your turn.
Yes.
I need assistance to Vlad.
Okay, lend more assistance to Vlad.
Cool.
Let's see here. So, his strife is not looking very good. Actually, it occurs to me. It's like a notable amount of strife.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
He's just going to. Well, it is half currently, so I will rule like it goes by the same rules as that PCs do. It is half currently, so he just kind of like, yeah, he just kind of like sort of sits there and like kind of spits and says, I might have what you're looking for. Just maybe, though. It's going to take a lot, though. And it's going to take an awful lot more than just get me out of the city. Because I'll get out of the city, all right. Multiple pieces. They'll never find the body. And he just says that. He doesn't roll anything. He's just kind of stalling.
Okay. I will say I have many allies. Crane, Scorpion. You can have passage to many places, as well as rewards for perhaps future service.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely like water. Yeah, water. Yeah, some sort of courtesy roll, definitely.
Oh my
My
god!
Wait, you have assistance. You have assistance.
I do have assistance. Yo!
Yo!
I guess I'll reduce 2 strife and give myself assistance. Can I have multiple instances of assistance?
Hold on, what was that?
Can I have multiple instances of assistance?
No.
Is that a thing?
No.
Yes, you
Oh,
can.
you can? Okay.
Okay,
You
so
can. It depends on the situation.
I will assist myself.
Okay.
I feel like the translation of me having assistance for myself and Koga is just this is a very convincing argument, I guess.
Yeah,
That
that's
I'm
fair.
making,
No, you're right. It's totally fair.
even though I'm not necessarily rolling successes.
Yeah. Here,
Actually, so I'll use one of those ops to. I will use one of these ops to reduce the 2 strife, and then there's also an op spend for water for my 2 other ops, where I can break the tension with a well-timed joke or clever comment,
Moshiroi.
and ask him a personal question in the scene.
Okay.
It must be unrelated to the subject of the negotiation. So here's my question for the joke. I would like to sort of laugh a bit and be like, I hear there are many fine geishas in Scorpion Land. Would you like that? Is that within the scope of what I can say?
Yeah, totally.
And that's my personal question.
Okay. He kind of just like chuckles and says, I hear at least half of them have stingers.
And he can ask me a question back.
He kind of he kind of like nods as he like takes in the like what you're saying. He pauses for a moment and says, "You seem like a bit of a worldly man, Kyo-san, right? You're not born a mantis, are you? I know a lot of us aren't, but you're a bit different. You sound more like a crane.
I am not. I was born Doji Kyo. And I gain 1 momentum point for answering that, honestly.
Indeed he does. Indeed you do. Kind of his eyes just shoot up. Oh, also you did get another momentum point for that. You got like 1 earlier. I didn't count it because
Gotcha.
I'm dumb. Okay. Kind of like his eyes kind of shoot up at this. It's like Doji. He just like kind of like starts mumbling to himself. Koga, your turn.
I'm gonna lend assistance.
I mean, if you have the same goal, like
I'm about to say we have the same goal, so I like.
It would also be a great boon to like, I don't know, like think about it like this. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you'd be picking up the same amount of dice between the two of you, right? Like almost. It's like what, like 8 die between the two of you, and Kyo would be picking up 6.
It is twice the amount of rolls though, so you might as well. Like you can't hurt it.
Yeah.
You know.
I definitely think you should try for it, Gloomy.
Just try for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe like, oh, you're born a Bayushi. You can just be like, oh yeah, I know all about that. Something like that.
Oh well, I mean, I would know. I do suppose, having only recently in the last week become a mantis.
Yeah, so make a roll for it? Like, some sort of courtesy roll? Yeah.
I think that's reasoning.
Earth? Yeah, sure. Earth courtesy?
Welcome to Earth.
Welcome to Earth. Yeah, that's an okay roll for your dice pool. Okay,
Wow.
you passed the check.
That's a
No.
momentum point, right?
Yeah, it's a momentum point.
Wow.
Wow, he's helping. What do you tell him exactly?
I relate about how strange it's been to leave my home for someplace so different.
Oh, he a scorpion too? Funny.
Is that all he says?
Yeah, that's all he says.
So, I'll just kind of say, in fact, my heritage lends itself to great allies and strength.
How great.
That will remain to be seen. Can't play all of my cards right now.
All right. Yeah, that's probably some sort of courtesy roll.
Wish I would roll something other than ops.
Were you giving yourself assistance?
I was giving myself assistance. That's true. Please, I'll reduce 2 strife again. I guess. I'd like to roll something other than ops.
I would
some
too.
Point.
All right, please, Gloomy, you gotta roll something for this man. Help him.
Okay. Guess I'll do as well a courtesy.
Can I? Well, never mind.
What'd you just roll?
Courtesy 1.
Ah, I see. Okay. What do you tell him?
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. Oh god. Any ideas from anyone?
Also, that does not meet the check. You need it's a TN3.
Also, fuck it. Like, let's move on from here. I know we can't do that. shit, what the fuck do I say to this guy?
It's a nice mechanical keyboard you got there, Narco. It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to, like, say anything in particular to him.
Okay. Thank you. Nothing comes to mind, really.
The Marine kind of, like, looks up at you, Kyo, and says, I got a question for you, Kyo-san. Used to be Daidoji. Used to be Crane. Bigwig, huh? You, what made you fall just so low? And he's actually going to pick up that explosive real quick. He's going to pick up that op, and he's going to pip you for 2 strife.
Okay.
He's, like, making, like, a little, like, jab at you. What the fuck you doing here? You used to have, like, be clean. You used to be able to take baths.
This is the wrong approach for my character to try and beat my character in an intrigue.
Yeah, that's true.
I guess Kyo will say there was no fall. It was a choice. There is much more room for me to achieve my desires within this clan than the Crane clan. Is this some kind of role as well?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely, like, courtesy. Ooh.
Wow.
Wow.
Please.
Please.
I will reduce. I'll take the 1 strifeless op and reduce 2 strife.
Okay. All right, Koga, you're up to bat. What do you do?
Maybe you should lend me a
Maybe you
assist.
should be
I
letting
think I'm just gonna let him assist.
So I get more than 2 successes on fucking 6 dice.
All right. The Stormfleet Marine, he, like, tenses up and then, like, quakes a little bit, like, puffs his chest out, and then suddenly just relaxes again, and he goes, choices, huh? Is it a hard one, leaving your clan? I don't know, I couldn't tell you. I was born a mantis. Live like this all my life. And that's all he says. He doesn't roll.
I will say it was a difficult choice. But I'm not asking you to leave your clan. In fact, I will need mantis who know these waters, who know these islands. Just another courtesy check.
Yeah, it's another courtesy check. With assistance. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
There we go. Oh.
There we go. I'm gonna take, yeah. So with five successes.
Yeah, that'd be more than 2. Yeah.
That's 2 momentum points.
Yeah.
Okay, I will take all of them. I will reduce 2 strife. I'm back down to 0.
Thanks.
And I achieve my social objective.
You do? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
5, 6.
I thought you said it was 5.
Did I say it was 5? I wrote 6
to-
here. All right,
to
whatever.
gain information.
You know what? Fuck it. It is 5. It is 5. He goes like, it's just kind of back and forth like this, anyways. It's fine. So yeah, 5. He kind of looks up at you and says, "All right, look, I think I can help. I don't know a whole lot, but I know that, like, Gozen, he talks a lot, right? Yeah, he's like, Yorihiko's the pusher. Well, Gozen's the actual mover. He gets a lot of the stuff done, and he's been talking with someone. I don't know, someone in Crane Lands, I think. They're I don't know what it is exactly, but it's a little more closer than it normally. Like the mantis and the crane. They've been going for an alliance for some time now, but like this is a little different. He's been talking. Sorry, I don't know. It's something stuck in my throat.
I would like to punch him in the jejunum.
Excuse me?
I would like to have him vomit by punching him in the stomach.
Oh, well, that definitely sounded like a word I'm gonna have to bleep out in post. But yeah, you punch him right in the stomach, and he vomits like black sludge all over your arm, and very suddenly the room is filled with, like, the smell of, like, acrid burning.
Uh-huh.
There's, like...
Is he still choking? Is he still dying? Did I save his life?
You look up at him, and his eyes are, like, bloodshot and practically popping out of their eyes, and you can, like... You actually see his tattoos? They appear to be burning or something. Like,
You fucking what?
Cut off his skin.
There's not some kind of check I mean, I could make where that might have saved his life.
No.
He's not dead yet, is he?
He's not dead yet. His tattoos... Let me play this out.
Okay.
So there was, like... The tattoos are like a hue of, like, reds and blues and greens, and they very slowly turn, like, brown and then black and then begin to sizzle off of his skin. He, like...
Throw him in the water.
His legs are all, like... He sort of rolls forward and has, like, this weird inhuman balancing as, like, his legs are bound and he's kind of, like, standing up, like, straight and, like, kind of, like, wobbling around, and his head rolls at, like, a weird angle, and there's, like, the cracking of bones and sinew being torn as he stares you dead in the eye with these, like, dark, sunken eyes and says, "You didn't really think you could get out of here like that easily, did you?"
Is it his voice talking,
Nope.
or is it someone else's voice?
Someone else is talking.
Do I recognize the voice?
You recognize the voice of Gozen from talking to
Yeah.
him earlier today.
I thought so.
Gloomy, this immediately jumps out at you as well.
Oh.
And you, Koga-san. And to think I perhaps had hopes that you wouldn't be so complicit in some grand conspiracy against the Mantis. Think for a moment I could have trusted you. But that's my lapse in judgment, not yours. Foolish, really.
I agree, you are.
Got him.
I don't really know what your problem with me is, Koga-san, but I do find it at least partially amusing that you would go out of your way to hurt me and attempt to wound me in such trying times.
Coronavirus be getting to everybody, dude.
He's still tied up, right?
He's still tied up, yeah. He kind of like, the Marine kind of like lulls around in like a weird, like lopsided balancing act and kind of looks around the room and says, "Where are we right now? May I ask?"
No.
I'll find out sooner or later anyways.
You're already much too late, I'm afraid.
Oh? Why that?
No spoilers, I'm afraid.
You are quite amusing. I'll give you that. I'm afraid, however, I can't allow you to live. Well, I suppose I can. It's not really much sweat off my back if you get off the island, or even back to the mainland, but
I'd like to sort of smile and start chuckling. You really have no say in the matter. You're much too late for that.
That definitely sounds like air courtesy. If you're trying to, like, trick him.
Yep. I am.
Yeah, air courtesy. Ooh!
Hog!
TN2.
Oh, an actual fucking roll.
Yeah. It's TN3, yeah. So you... Or... Ooh. No, it was TN2. I said TN2 first, so...
Okay.
Yeah. An actual fucking roll. He kind of, like, lifts his brows up and sort of, like... I will have to rethink things. It doesn't really terribly matter either way. I think when the storm comes, you'll know it.
I would hope so. I'd be disappointed otherwise.
The Marine kind of, like, rolls forward and, like, flops at Masashi's feet and says, "Would you give my regards to Sane? I really only do just want to talk."
What the fuck is happening?
I am also perturbed.
Apparently, there is a shadow conspiracy in every clan.
No, this is Damadai is fucking tied to this.
Maybe.
Are you sure?
Damadai is behind everything.
He said he's been talking with someone in the Crane clan. It's fucking Damadai.
Are you sure that there isn't actually
Alright.
a Temple of the Dark Fortune somewhere? Like,
I turned to Koga and be like, "Come, we're going. Go collect Hosoko."
Oh, Hosako is still here. That's very interesting.
Oh, he's still like. I thought it like faded. The thing. I wouldn't have said that if he was still like.
Oh no. Okay. All right. You know what? No, he does like flop on the floor and give one last word. He says, "Give my regards to Sane. I really only do just want to talk."
Yeah.
And that was to Masashi, and then he does fade. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I would say that. I'm not gonna just fucking say that in front of him.
In front of
It
him.
would be
Okay.
pretty funny if because of there being no outwards showing that he has left the guy's body, like he just found that out.
True, but narrative.
Yeah, the guy
Narrative.
like, flops dead. His tattoos still sizzling and smoking as he finally lies quiet. Gensai kind of sticks his head out of his room and says, "Who is that?" And
What is on my floor?
what is that?
I tell him we're leaving immediately.
Ooh. All right. We are going to cut to the other half of the party, and they are back at Roshitoshi Rambo. All right. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta get some water real quick.
Why do I have the feeling that this is going to end with the party just like coming with drawn swords to beat to beat up Damadai?
We've
Like,
had it with
we're
this
not even gonna try maneuvering. We're just gonna go. You're under arrest, Chancellor. It's treason, then.
It's literally what's gonna happen.
Okay.
Damadai's gonna like
It's-
pull off his mask
Dama-
and he was just Fulong the entire time.
Fucking and then Koga fucking cuts Kyo's hands off and he kills Damadai.
Okay. Be right back. I gotta get some water. Hang on.
No, wait, Koga's missing the hand.
It's literally fucking
Has
Koga's
committed
literally
any
fucking
Has
Anakin.
Koga committed any war crimes recently?
and like
Yes, actually.
Koga's been trying to like endear himself to Kyo, who's been cold to him. He's literally fucking Anakin.
Oh my fucking god! What does that make the rest of us?
C-3PO and
I was gonna
R2D2.
say, does that make Katsumi 3PO and Rumi R2D2, or maybe vice versa?
Who's Padme?
Hosako,
Yeah.
doofus.
Duh.
Holy
Because you're Anakin.
Because you're
fucking
Anakin.
doofus.
I didn't think
Come on, foreskin.
foreskin.
Our new Twitch emoji for Spider's channel.
I fucking knew it was Gozen Gloomy. I literally from the beginning. I think we both knew it was Gozen.
Oh yeah, no doubt in my mind. It's behind everything.
Remember
I know
when
it.
you almost killed Gozen?
Remember the
All
other
right.
time I
Okay.
almost killed
So-
Ghost.
Back to the who is what is this? What does this fucking say? Hold on a minute. All right.
Back to Tushy Rainbow.
Temple to the Wingus Bingus.
Sounds like my kind of play.
Sounds canon to me.
Is your kid texting about Wingus Bingus? WTF? Where's the fucking Bingus?
All right, so do we have our general plan laid out? I don't recall.
Yeah, let's lay out a battle plan real quick. All of you kind of like pitch in, I guess.
So.
Oh right, we were
let's see.
going to meet the.
Yeah, we're going to meet the guy in the ashes of the Senzai No Theater. Ah, now it's big. Thank you.
Thank you, whoever did that. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I can share this cooperative storytelling experience with all my friends. I do not, under any circumstances, God,
All
I
right,
do not
let's
regret
go
my
to the
decision
theater.
at all.
Let's go.
Alright.
Let's go to the theater.
So, all right. So you go to the ruins of the theater, and I assumed you like kind of arranged at some point. What was it like? What's the fucking word? You arranged like a meeting specifically between like Tetsuo and what's it called? Tetsuo and Sakinobu. Yeah. All right. Okay, so back at the theater. So this is the ruins of the theater, part of the like fucking ceiling has collapsed here. There's not really like they don't really know what they're gonna do with it. And at the top there, you see Sukenobu.
I know what I'm gonna do with it. I'm gonna use it as a clandestine meeting.
All right, weird flex, but okay. It's nearing midnight or thereabouts by some approximation because a pre-industrial society doesn't like split hairs like that.
It's 11:34.
Do you know where your kids are at?
All right. So we're here. We're now.
We are here now. Sukenobu turns to you, and he's kind of just like looking over the remains of this like once prestigious and impressive piece of Rokugani architecture, and he's just like, Akira-san, I didn't expect to see you here.
Sorry to surprise.
It's a surprise.
I've just come
to be
into
sure,
town,
but a welcome one.
I think Akira will smile and bow.
I don't know if you remember specifically, Rumi, but this is Rumi's uncle. It's been a while since they've seen each other, I think.
Well, I'll be a Rumi's uncle.
I'll be a Rumi's uncle. Is Tofflesby here, actually? Oh no, he's muted. Oh no, Sacre Bleu.
Sorry, I'm here. I just never unmuted myself.
Oh, okay. You're freaking the fuck out, buddy.
Your uncle
no,
is talking
we're
to you.
Yeah. Yeah, he sort of looks through and says, Rumi, you're here too. I didn't. This is a surprise.
Yes, it is.
Almost as though it's an intervention of some kind.
Hopefully not.
He kind of looks around the ashes of the theater and sighs deeply. I used to love coming here. I came here ever since I was a boy. This began my, well, some might call it an obsession with theater, poetry, prose.
This uncle is the one that originally gave Rumi the mission to go get Ranmaru, right?
Correct.
Ah, yes, and dramatic romantic ventures, yes.
He like winces visibly and says, maybe not overtly, but yes, I've always had a soft spot for that. I parsed together what happened, Rumi. This was hard on I and Kaori as well. Please, you need to understand. Please believe me, I didn't mean for any of this to happen. He takes a step forward and he runs his hand over his face. I don't know how I can make this up to you. I thought I was doing right by you. I thought I was doing right by the clan. I don't know what else to say. I'm sorry.
No, I suppose that's not the real reason we're here today.
What is it you want? I can help you within reason, but...
We will sort of like nod for somebody else to take it away.
Yeah, who else does want to take it away?
Akira?
Yeah, Akira?
Sukenobu, I've come to understand that multiple players in the city are being manipulated.
Multiple players in the city? Huh, it's a bit more than that, Akira-san. Try multiple players in the country. It's quite impressive.
Who's doing it?
He pauses for a moment and says, Damadai has his pies in many fingers.
Everyone has their finger in Damadai's pie.
Mm.
That was my suspicion. Yes.
Well, what he actually says is Damadai casts a very long shadow.
That was my suspicion.
But you didn't hear that from me.
What is his aim?
His aim? I don't really know. If I had to guess, he's going to make a bid for soft power by being the power behind the throne. He knows he's not popular enough to become a clan champion. He's not going to get voted. He's not going to get recognition by the emperor. He's going to do the next best thing. He's going to set up a shadow government with him in control. He already has... Well, I can't say for certain, but I can't account for the current whereabouts of the clan champion, or Kakita Shinjin. I need your word, as a samurai, that nothing you've heard here leaves this place tonight. Please. Not until the time is right. I can't risk it all blowing up in our face. If we're wrong, I don't know. I could die.
We're wrong about what?
If we're wrong about... We don't even need to be wrong. Even if we're right and we just bungle it somehow, if we tip our hand too early, Damadai will come down on us. We're all dead.
We kill Damadai.
It's easier said than done.
No, it isn't. We just walk into his room, pull our swords, and kill him. He's trying to take over the government, and we all know it. He is a traitor. That's all the justification we need. He has already dishonored himself.
True as this is how you're going to get to him.
He's at the Winter Court right now.
My own 2 feet.
That's true.
You're going to walk back?
Unless you mean to suggest that he's bribed every ferryman in the city to prevent us from returning back.
Why, actually, Akira-san, no.
Well,
The Winter Court may not be the best place to stage an assassination.
I'm not sure this counts as an assassination anymore.
Well,
what do you mean anymore?
What would you call it?
an execution.
An execution. That's a good term.
Nonetheless, the Seppen are not likely to allow
They absolutely will
one
not.
execution on their grounds.
You are correct. The Seppen will absolutely not allow Akira to walk into Daidoji Damadai's room with a katana. And be
Who's in charge at the moment? Of clan affairs, since who's de facto in charge because the clan champ is just holed up
back to in charge.
What happened to the clan champ? He went crazy after a battle, and then we never saw him again.
He had kind of been cooped up in Toshi Rambo, but apparently has gone back to Kyuden Doji. That's as you understand it. Tsukinobu kind of goes Damadai's maneuvered himself into a lot of critical positions at this point. He's not quite all powerful, but if he makes a move now, he has a good chance of winning the bid. He may be in some correspondence with the Mantis.
So we have to move quickly.
We need him indeed. I believe he's already swung the Mantis in their favor. He's kind of been paying them off with money, whatever riches they want.
Yeah, what else would you pay them off with?
I think he's made promises of more bloodshed and recognition as a great clan. He's been playing into that absolute maniac Yorihiko's ego.
I think the only solution is simply to kill him, honestly. If he's got that much power, we can't go above him and say get the clan champions. Word on that sort of thing.
If it were to be coaxed into returning to Toshi Rambo, could he be intercepted en route?
Possibly.
We wouldn't even need to intercept him en route. We could just get him here, and we can't do this deceptively or it will look bad for us. It has to be public, and it has to be with the agreement of both the steward and the governor, I believe. I think that's the only way we could get justification for this sort of thing.
To just kill a daimyo?
What else are we going to do? Do you have a better plan?
No, I don't have a better plan. But
what are the other daimyo? Are they also under his thumb?
He thinks for a moment. I believe Tsukinobu's condition has worsened terribly at this point. He's not quite catatonic, but he's in an absolute terrible state. I don't know if he's long for the world.
Who stands to be in charge if he should die?
He has not named successor properly. He's too arrogant. It'll be an open contest, and he can just throw money, soldiers, whatever he wants at the claimant.
Clan champion is out of commission. That only leaves the Asahina daimyo.
We know how that'll go.
Yeah. Well, if we're going to defeat him, it seems like we will have to have a bit of blood on our hands then, and find justification for it after the fact. Unless you're suggesting that we can somehow displace a spy network in this city and work from there.
I don't know if that's possible, considering how deeply rooted things. An arrow immediately comes from Akira's right and plinks him straight between the eyes, or straight in the throat.
Roll initiative. Is the perpetrator in sight?
Hold on a second. Yeah, the perpetrator's like right out of there. He's like off in the shadows, and like no one really like saw him coming in. But yes. Okay. I guess we're rolling initiative. Yeah, we are indeed rolling initiative.
I guess we're rolling initiative.
All right. Oh god, what the fuck?
Oh god, what the fuck?
This is what, Tic Tacs?
Tic Tacs.
Yep.
Tic Tacs.
Oh boy, more fucking shinobi in a previously burning building.
This is getting out of hand. I will take. I'll take the 2 successes and the explosive.
Embarrassed.
We all know it.
Let's see. Rumi.
We'll take that.
Rumi's still is soft-hearted.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Wait, hang on. I had actually had something like better than 2 hairy.
Oh, what's this guy's name anyway?
That's
Do we know?
That's Sadayasu. Yes, you know it all.
Sadayasu.
Keep him alive.
What's his? Do we know his family name?
Daidoji Sadayasu.
Or is it Daidoji Sadayasu? Okay. Is he like a public figure? Like, do we know anything about him in like the clan affairs? No. Okay.
Well, he's not he's not a public figure. Yes, that he's like kind of. Oh shit! This is supposed to. Hang on, I have a better.
I'd hope so. It's just.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. That was accidentally meditation instead of tactics, but it has the same skill rank, so I'm just going to use that.
Sadayasu.
Okay,
I think Katsumi has the most martial skills, so we'll have to deal with that, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, these guys. All right. So, okay. So things up.
Wait. Where is our? Does Rumi have the new concealable sword?
He probably doesn't have it on him.
Yeah.
All right. I am going to negate a strife with one of the ops, and with the other one, I'm going to allow Rumi to ignore soft-hearted.
Okay, cool.
That is just the Earth Initiative op. And then that is 1, 2, 3 successes on the initiative roll, so 8 initiative.
8 initiative for you, okay.
All right, let me check mine. Focus 6 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm spending 1 op to use focus instead of vigilance, obviously.
Yeah, you are using vigilance, by the way.
Sort of surprised. And I guess the other op to.
What's your final initiative, guys?
Oh right, my final initiative. 1, 2.
I will also spend 1 op to use focus instead of vigilance, and I will use the other to negate 1 strife gain from the check.
We're using. Oh, we are using.
Yes, we are using vigilance this time.
Right,
which is why I rolled in.
I will actually change my off spend and take that strife and use focus instead of vigilance via 8.
What's your final initiative?
At 7
still,
initiative.
Still 8.
All right, still 8. Cool.
I've still got 12, so.
Okie doke.
I will.
Yeah.
Nobody's really in range for me to attack because my fucking water is so goddamn, which is kind of an issue, but I can't really fix that issue. I gotta dump something, and water's the only stat I can really dump if I guess I could.
It says Experience Bandit. It's something else. Okay. Go. He's gonna pick up the 2 successes there. Okay, so that's pick up 2 successes. 2 successes plus that's 7. Let's see here. Ooh, okay. Hang on. Let me set both of these.
Does Sukinobu have any weapons?
He had a wakizashi on him. He's currently bleeding out.
Wait, no, not Sukinobu. The other guy,
Tetsuo?
Daidoji. What's his face?
Oh,
No, Daidoji.
oh, Doji. Fuck. He has a Kamiyari. One of those,
Oh,
like, weird
okay.
hook.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to choose him and with my other op, and if he attacks anybody except me, the TN is increased by.
All right. Hang on. I gotta set all the guys' stuff real quick. So, for sure, that is he's gonna reroll. He's gonna pick up the success strife and the 2 strifes. Okay, so that's 3, 6, 7, 8 plus 2, 9, 10. Initiative is 10. And all right, then the Harriers. Oh, I already added a turn for you. Fuck off. Harriers. Harrier. All right, your marshal is gonna be doing this in air. Ooh. Explosive. So let's roll. Okay, so is 6. Once again, is 6. Okay, he's gonna pick up that op. So that's just 6. Or this should be okay. So this should be 7, and the other one should be 6.
Does anybody have any attacks based on vigilance that they'd like me to buff or debuff?
Not really. Actually, I made a mistake. My thing is actually just going to be 5. I cannot. That thing is a fire off spend. I didn't realize.
Okay. It is gonna be 5. Okay. Thanks. You already covered
Yeah.
for me. All right. So Yasu. He's gonna be rolling that. Also in air. Air. Okay, so that's he's gonna pick up all 3 of those successes, and so that is hold on a second. 6, 7, 8. Initiative is 8. 8. All right, ascending order. Okay, Akira, you're up to bat first.
Okay. Akira is going to move forward, move here, and I will take the wait action. And if anybody moves into melee range, I hit them.
Okay, sounds good.
Can you use the thing that lets us all take strike ops for free?
I forgot to roll.
Oh yeah, actually, that would be good. Well, is anybody in range to attack though? Because it only lasts 1 round.
Oh, not at the moment, no.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so I will wait to attack.
I
I'll
totally forgot
do
something.
a wait attack.
I completely forgot someone. Tetsuo.
God damn it, Tetsuo.
You actually have pretty good earth.
Well, I mean that's what we expected though. Let's be
Shit.
We're bad.
Okay. All right. Go.
Well, we all knew that Tetsuo was going to fucking
Just eat it.
flub. We all knew.
All right. Akira, you're up to bat. Unless you did something? Question mark.
Just close the initiative tracker, bro.
Oh, did I? Fuck. My bad. There we are. Oral?
He did his thing.
He did?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
moved
he's
and
waiting.
waited.
Oh, he moved and waited. Okay. It is, what's his weapon is using? Is it his wakizashi? I assume it's, the Kawasemi, right?
Ask him, I guess.
Orlando, are you here?
He was to fucked off for a little bit.
Yeah, okay. This guy is an Earth, and he's just gonna, like, move right here, and he is also going to wait, and he's going to take the attack action if anyone moves into his, general area.
Alright.
Sadayasu is going to switch to water... Hold on, these guys need to be in air. Sadayasu is going to switch to water stance. Hold on, I gotta move this guy real quick. Yeah, Sadayasu is gonna switch to water stance. And he's gonna move 1, 2, and he's got a Kameyari, which is like this weird, like, hooked, like, spear thing, and it's got, like, okay damage. And
It's a pole axe, basically.
Yeah.
Oro, you're back. What weapon is Akira using?
Katana.
Oh, okay.
I don't have... I assume I didn't just, like, bring a spear to talk.
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
So I've got Hisui.
Yeah, right. Cool.
Two-handed grip, of course.
Alright, he is going to take a big old smack at Togashi-san in water stance.
The TN is increased by 1 because he's not attacking...
Because he's what?
Because he's not attacking me. I aggroed him.
Oh.
Okay, he's going to pick up 6 op success and op, and he's gonna give himself assistance on his next check.
Okay, so he does hit, right?
No, he does not meet the TN.
Oh, he can only keep. Oh,
Yeah,
wait, he's attack. Oh, right, he just wants to get an A.
Yeah.
I was like, why is he attacking in water? Holy fuck, bro!
All right, Rumi, your turn.
All right. Rumi will step right here. And we'll use fucking Crossing Blade.
Yo!
Because Crossing Blade has the range.
I need to get Crossing Blade. I'm a little bit behind on techs because I've been trying to grind up for rank 3 roll.
Oof.
This bro just walking up to me in water stance was a fucking mistake.
The TN is 2, by the way. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that!
Fucking dunk on him.
Just want to keep all of those, kind of.
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah, the TN is 2.
Well, I mean, yeah, of course it's 2. It's Crossing Blade. Crossing Blade is fixed TN.
Just take all of them, and
I'll take all those. I'll cancel 1 strife with the op.
I'm not going to increase deadliness for another damage.
I'm already at pretty high strife. I can't really afford to.
Oh my gosh. Is Tetsuo in Earth Stance? Just have Tetsuo serve as, like, strife reduction monkey in
Tetsuo
Earth
is
Stance.
in Earth Stance, yeah.
Strife reduction, bitch. It's fine. I'm losing 1 damage for gaining.
Wait, how did he give himself assistance on his next check?
He's
2
got
ops,
yeah.
fans.
Is that general op?
Yes, that's general ops. Yep.
Okay.
That's one of the... that's, like, the thing to do with 2 ops if you aren't crit.
So, damage equal to weapon's deadliness plus bonus successes. So that's... what is that? 6 base on my katana? Yeah.
Yeah, plus
bonus successes,
plus
which is
3?
3 bonus successes. So, 9 damage hit.
Oof. 9 damage hits. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Alright.
Oh, 2 accomplishments.
So, first thing I need to point out real quick, this guy, it's not showing on his character art, but he does have, like, a shield, and he is wearing, like, kind of, like, Ashigaru armor.
Where'd you get a shield?
Yeah, this is Fantasy Japan, what the fuck?
Fantasy Japan, where'd you get a fucking shield?
So, a lot of that damage kind of gets, maybe not, like, eaten up, but, like, it gets kind of...
Are these, like, mantis pirates? Is that what these guys are?
Not quite.
Crab? Where are they getting the shield?
Anywhere, okay,
No, like, shields are specifically a crab and mantis thing. Like, nobody else uses them.
No. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay. So, let's see here. Hold on. So, yes, okay, so that was 9 damage, you said?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I said, ooh, Jesus Christ. Okay. That hits him for, like, a walloping amount of damage. Like, an absolute walloping amount of damage. It's like, Jesus. Alright, this bandit is going to move up here, and he is going to perform the guard action in Earth Stance.
Is he guarding himself or Doji?
He is guarding himself. He has like a shield, so and he gets bonus successes on that. So I don't think guard would actually help like Earth.
No, it wouldn't, which is why I would laugh if he tried to do it. But like, it would also make sense for him to try to do it,
Yeah.
so it would be
And he
funny
gains
as shit.
what is it? I think it's 2 bonus successes. It's small tiny shield.
No, small shield is 1.
Oh, small
One
shield.
bonus
Okay,
success.
so that's 4 successes. So +2 to hit him, I believe. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, +2 to hit him. Okay. This Harrier is going to kind of come up behind you, and he is going to take a shot at you with a Yumi. It looks like.
Who, where?
Behind you.
Where? Oh, behind me.
Yes, behind
you
you
didn't specify.
specifically.
You just said you,
Oh,
and I was
sorry.
like, who?
Ooh, okay, he's gonna pick up all of those. So we're gonna reroll explosive. Okay, that's pretty nice. So that's 4 successes, 2 ops. He's gonna spend those ops to crit.
That's what I figured.
Get crit, bitch. And the deadliness.
Yeah,
on that
this is probably a lost combat. I don't see how we're getting out of this.
We'll be fine.
You think I'm not going to meme on these nerds incredibly hard?
Okay, what's the damage?
the damage on a bow is 5, and the deadliness is 3.
So how much damage am I taking then with this bonus success?
That was 2 bonus successes. So 6 damage total, minus your armor.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Did you roll to resist?
Yeah, I need to roll to resist. What's the deadliness?
3.
on a Yumi? Oh, that's probably fine.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want. See, if I let my armor get damaged, then I'm just kind of fucked. And if I get injured, I'm also kind of. Because I'll have to swap out of fire, and I like need fire to be effective in this kind of. Let's just roll and see what my options. Okay, Spider.
Yeah.
So, you know I have overconfidence toughness, right?
Right.
Should I re-roll the success? Because this is kind of the trademark overconfidence toughness roll, is resisting crits.
So, I think so, yes. I think if that is like the hallmark, overcome a crit, then yes.
What is the...
Oh!
Okay, well, you know what? But I am not going to take that. I'm gonna take a blank die and fail the check and get my.
Oh, why?
Because one of my disadvantages was activated and I failed the check.
Oh, so you want?
you want to gain?
Aha! Clever bastard. All right.
All right, and I am lightly wounded fire.
All right.
I'd also, I think, rather be wounded than have my armor broken.
This guy is
All
going
right,
to switch
I mean-
to water stance and move over here, and there's a pillar in the way, unfortunately, so he can't hit you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, geez, what the fuck should Tetsuo be doing? You know what? I'll leave Tetsuo up to you guys. What do you want Tetsuo to do?
Doesn't...
Tetsuo should like strife reduce on.
Shouldn't Katsumi technically go first because player?
Yes,
Oh, that's right.
that's
I
also
totally
true.
didn't see.
Yes.
I
All
went
right.
all the way down there.
Katsumi is going to death touch a nerd.
Oh.
Katsumi is going to seize the moment.
Oh boy.
Death touch is void stance, right?
Yep.
Yes, we are going to start. We were in Earth. We are going to move into Void.
Welcome to Earth.
Does this guy count as a minion?
Nope.
No.
He has a name.
I'd assume not.
He has a name.
He has a name,
character
so he doesn't. I was gonna say the unique character. Probably. Oh boy.
That's not as many things that I should be rolling because first of all, it just missed one of my ring die, and second of all, I'm seizing the moment.
Yeah. Oh, 2 more black die?
Yeah, for some reason his sheet doesn't roll the correct number.
Whack.
Just like tick void down and tick it back up. That usually fixes it.
I tried that already, and it didn't. Anyway,
Oh, well.
we succeed. It is a TN3 check.
Okay.
You can keep
we
what?
also rolled
5 die. You can keep 5 dice.
5 die. So I'm going to keep every single one of those.
5
and I'm
dice,
going to
burgers and
roll
fries.
explosives.
All right.
Roll the explosives.
Oh,
Alright, I'm assuming you're keeping the. Do bonus
Yeah.
successes do anything for Death Touch? I don't remember.
No, which is
Other
sad.
than triggering the first.
Yeah, but I already have it automatic. I just wanted more ops. Okay, so we're gonna spend all of those ops to increase my initiative for this combat. Put me up to 8, please.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I think that's only on support actions.
This is a support action.
Is it?
yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
oh fuck.
Wait, Death Touch is a support action?
Yeah.
It is an attack. Almost all Kiho are something and support actions.
Which is odd, because that makes sense, actually. You're kind of, like, enhancing yourself. Yeah, I see it.
And then this man will make a TN4 fitness check versus unconscious
Okay.
In water, yeah.
in water. And he will not be assisted because it is not a similar action.
All right, he is going to seize the moment here, actually.
Oh boy. See if he makes TN4. I suspect he will, but we'll see.
Oh.
Oh. Oh boy.
He is completely... Oh, no, he is...
So,
He has a chance if...
He has a chance.
cross your fingers. Okay, so okay, so all the ones with outstrife and the explosive. So, oh no!
Unconscious. There we go.
Unconscious. Okay, so like, he had just swung at me with his comma next turn, and I just, like,
Grab his
fucking...
nuts.
I'm gonna say you Nick pinched him.
like, just, like, arm snakes inside of the strike and just, like, kind of almost lightly taps him
Yeah, just
on
drop-
the side of the neck,
Ooh,
and
okay.
he's just
The
gone.
whooshy finger hole.
Moshiroi.
The moosh. And now because I increased my initiative, I get to go again before almost anyone else here.
Pog. All right. So you wanted Doji Tetsuo to just like do whatever, basically.
Yeah, just like reduce strife on Rumi because Rumis are like heavy hitter that relies on.
Tetsuo is like gonna freak the fuck out and he goes like, "Rumi, get behind me!" And he's going to guard Rumi. Unfortunately, he did not get any. I'm sorry.
Alas.
He is going to pick up 2 of those to guard Rumi. Let's pick up the one.
Just one. Just one.
Oh, it's-
2 doesn't do
Oh,
anything.
that's right. 2 doesn't do anything. Okay, it's just gonna pick up the 1 to guard Rumi.
Okay.
There you go.
Well,
Rumi
It
status.
works as
guarded.
long as Rumi's in range, I guess.
Yeah.
But I need Rumi to move out. So here's the plan, Rumi. I need you to fuck up that guy. My TNs are increased right now, and I don't want to attack somebody in air.
I say.
I'm going to take this guy since he's already in.
There, unconscious.
Cool. All right. My turn. Yes.
Yeah, your turn. Go
All right.
Go crazy. Go stupid.
We'll move up here and just back them. I think I would rather have the +1 TN than swap to air stance. I think. Well, let's do some. Yeah, I'd rather be in fire stance. Alrighty. Oh! National Geographic. Do I want 3 explosives or 2 explosives and 2 ops, or 3 explosives and? I think I'd rather 2 explosives and 2 ops. Oh wait, no. He's an earth stance.
Welcome to Earth.
I can't crit him reliably. You know what? I will risk it. I'm already hitting at least, so his resistance is 4, and I'm already hitting for 5, so no danger for his. All right, let's roll the 2 explosives.
Explosive.
All right, well, yeah, we'll take those obviously, and we have 3 ops, so we might as well crit.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes, and so we do 4 plus 4 plus 2, 6 damage, and a critical strike of severity 8.
All right, Akira. This guy like puts up a shield to like try and defend against your vicious onslaught, but you immediately find a hole in his weakness. Amateurish, really.
A hole in his weakness.
A hole in his. A hole in his. You find a hole in his defenses. Amateurish, weakly, and you don't even have to look. You like kind of like press your face up against your shoulder up against his like shield as you like slide in your way, and he goes, wait, let's. And he jumps.
Yep. Down he goes.
Do it.
He's gone. Alright. Katsumi again, let's go!
Right,
Anybody else want to try fighting a courtier?
Okay, so, like, after, like, just one punching the guy right in front of him, this guy over here is, you know, presumably a little bit spooked, but however, before he can, even take his eyes off of his fallen comrade, Katsumi is already in front of him, and, activating Death Touch again.
What? Get away from me! Get away from me, you witch!
Just
Never
letting
mind,
it
I don't know
drop.
why I was worried.
I don't know either! Look at this!
Alright,
These
that too
ops!
is successfully activating Death Touch, and, I almost just want to YOLO and increase my initiative by 3.
No, don't.
But there's no actual point to doing that.
Hey, Togashi,
So
hey,
instead,
wait, hold on, Narco,
Mhm.
Narco? You are a bitch if you don't do it. You are a...
Don't do it. Just kill the guy.
I mean, we can do that anyway.
Oh, you can't. Okay, that's.
Unless this guy passes a fitness check.
Alright,
Actually, let me double read the text on Death Touch for a second.
What's the TN?
2 or more. Wait. He might just die.
What's the TN?
He might just die.
Oh. That's the TN.
Oh, because he's a
Interesting.
minion.
Yeah, which I assume he is. He does not just die because I did not. Oh, actually, sorry, I didn't. It didn't roll the right thing again. God damn it! Fucking give me my.
Yeah, you should have one more black die. Yeah.
I should have one more black die. Okay, he might still just die. Okay, he just dies.
Rip.
No save, no nothing.
Assuming he's a minion.
Assuming he's a minion.
He's a minion, yes.
Okay, he
Okay,
just
he's-
dies.
The back of his head just
Rip
explodes.
around.
The back of his head just explodes.
No, I need it to not explode. It is very important that they just all be dead while not seeming to be wounded in any way.
There's a very sudden stillness that overcomes him, and he... Oh, you didn't really hear that. Oh, that was bad. Hang on.
Yeah, he just falls over.
Let me try it again. Let me try it again. Let me try it again.
I heard that.
Okay, wait. One more time. Alright. Alright. I'm done.
And then let's see. Void. Ops. I will reduce the TN of my next fire check by 1.
Do it.
Excellent. I have a cunning plan for next turn, so excellent.
And I will gain a spiritual insight into the nature of the universe or my own heart, and that is that I am a fucking badass. And he'll just quietly whisper to himself, 2.
Oh, wow.
And then-
wow.
And then just, like, sit there as the rest of the turn goes by, looking at the pillar that the other dude is hiding behind.
You can kind of, like, you can feel his fear. Okay, so the Harrier on the right is going to take another shot at Akira with his big old bow, this time in water stance.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I'm fully
Alright.
expecting to fucking die.
Ooh, he's gonna pick up all those die. Ooh. Ooh. This is
I mean,
a lost
Akira's
subject.
not doing great.
That's true.
Okay, he's going to spend those 2 ops to crit again.
God. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Alright.
3 again.
3 again, yeah.
Alright, let's check our dice out, although I will have to re-roll it one way or another.
Oh,
Alright. We'll grab keep on all of them, but I have to reroll 2 of them.
Okay.
So, I guess I'll reroll both of the plane successes.
Yeah.
I think it's dealer's choice, so.
Go ahead, just pick. I'll let you pick. It's fine.
All right. I will keep both of these remaining dice.
Okay.
It's 4. Might as well just.
Ooh.
I will not pick that up.
Okay.
'Cause I just wanted to reduce it to break my armor range instead of severe injury range.
Okay, fair. So that's 5 damage, 3 deadliness. I don't know how much abuse Akira is taking currently.
Akira's okay, other than getting repeatedly crat.
After that,
Damage isn't really an issue.
he's just gonna book it. This dude's out of here. Whoosh! This dude's...
Rumi, chase him!
Chase him?
Chase him!
Chase him, Tetsuo says. This other guy has seen, like, 2 of his dudes just fucking drop, and he is like, oh, fuck. And he is also going to, like, fucking book it. Combat over. Session over. Holy shit.
Oh, hold on. I need to
Wait a
interrogate this
second.
fucker.
I need to interrogate this fucker.
Tune in next time!
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Alright, we better fucking open on this interrogation. I'm not having any of this hour and a half on the other party while we're waiting.
Not giving Katsumi the opportunity to 3v1 over there.
I thought that was a great session. I'm very glad.
That was good.
That was real good. I'm very glad we all showed up. No hitch. Went off without hitch. I'll be perfectly honest. I didn't have anything written down for this session. I was just kind of winging it.
Good job.
Well, there you go. So yeah, give me your MVP votes. Yeah, actually, no, we'll stream that last bit. Give me your MVP votes. Oh, also, there is another special thing that Orlando has been doing in his game. I am totally ripping it off, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
right. That one.
I want everyone here. Did you pursue your ninja?
No, it wasn't pursuit. It was if you lost strife to your ninja or lost honor to your
Alright, did you lose strife to your ninja, or did you lose strife to your giri?
or gain
Lose
strife from
honor.
your ninja.
Definitely no.
Alright.
What do you mean, like specifically, or did I take strife in pursuit of my ninja?
Did you take strife by avoiding your ninja?
By
Like, did you
avoiding.
sacrifice your
No.
No.
yeah, or lose honor to your gear?
Also no.
Also no. Okay, I don't think anyone did this session. Alright, so I've got 1, 2, 3, still waiting on Narco there. Vlad, you are unanimously our MVP. Give yourself 1 additional experience, and we have been going on. What is it? So we started at
5
hours. All right,
5
so
hours.
5 EXP, 6 for Vlad this session, and that concludes this week's session. I thought this went pretty well.
Oh, Spider, you're really not gonna like what I just took.
What'd you just take?
You'll find out when I bring it up.
You'll find out.
Hate all.